Hey, it's me, Fine and Easy. I'm back. Sorry I'm a little late. I had to help family cook food. So where were we? Oh yeah, so we're in the middle of Majogami. We're pretty much in the quote-unquote final chapter, judging by like how the game's saying like, oh, this is the final act sort of thing. So I'm like, okay. So I'm assuming we're nearing the end game essentially. So far, I'm really liking the game. Like I said before, I like how it's actually drawing in a bunch of like different obstacles, and you actually need to be more creative with like how you're like doing the Setsuna and everything. So I'm pretty glad that they pretty much expanded it for the later portions of the game. And I do feel like we are getting stronger based on like how quick I'm like reacting to certain things. I noticed like, oh yeah, I need to go do this real fast. Oh, I noticed that a mile away, so I need to like position myself correctly and such. I can see this game being fun for like speedrunners, especially those that kept practicing on the stages over and over again, and they end up like, you know, playing it on the harder difficulties. So yeah, that's pretty cool. But yeah, let's just get to the game. Just let me double check some stuff real quick. Alright, that's in order. That's connected. Alright. This looks fine. Let me check the brightness in my end. Okay. I guess this is fine. I wonder about something. But yeah, let's just get to the game. Wait, do we saw any conversations? Let me check. Okay, we saw all of that we can so far. So let's just get to the next level. 3 treasures. World of the Gods. Alright. Let's play on normal since this is our first time in the stage. I'm probably gonna go back and like play the game on like hard mode to see if I'm like able to stand it.
紙幣の降る世界。確かに大きな力を持つ紙だが、なんとも悪趣味だな。
It's kind of funny that the money is literally just Aradia's face. And she looks so like she looks so dignified, a little proud. It kind of makes sense because we can tell she's a bit of a prideful person.
嫌なやつの顔がチラチラしてうぜえ。これ燃やしてもいいか？
よしたまえ、私に燃え移ったりしたらどうする？
ってそうだよ。そこの紙切れ。そもそもあんた何者だ？なんで俺の妹と一緒にいるんだよ。紙だらけの世界で紙切れた。正直怪しすぎんだが。もしかしててめえが白羽の記憶を消した黒幕か？
落ち着いて。この紙は姿はこんなんだけど、中身は父さんだよ。
父さん？何言ってんだ。うわ
マキシ君が消えた。
姉さん。
ガッチャ、ようこそこの魔女神の管理する世界へ。ここまで生き残れたんだね。おめでとう。
姉さんをどこへやった？
さあ、適当に飛ばしといたからね。あいつうるさそうだし苦手なんだよね。目つきも怖いしさ。
I mean,
気になるな
she's
ら
not
探してみた
wrong.
ら。
She is very
この世界にはい
passionate.
るだろうから。
That's why she's fire colored.
お前なんかの言葉を信じられるとでも？
ひどいなあ。何度もあった仲だろ。
魔女神たちにしてきたこと忘れたとは言わせんぞ。
いいだろう。物語をもっと面白く楽しくしているんだ。 平凡な悲劇もほんのちょっと手を加えれば心揺さぶられる大名作に早変わりってね。
お前は許せない。
血気盛んなことで、ま、これが欲しいのはわかるよ。けどこんな生えない場所で戦ってもね。
レカルタ、僕の記憶。
それにさ、これを手に入れちゃうとこの旅の輪も終わっちゃうけど、それでいいの？楽しい親子一緒の冒険も終わっちゃうよ。
どういうこと？
あれれ、まだ聞いてなかったのかい？
アラディア、貴様やはり。
いやはや、おかしいと思ったんだよね。オルケスグラの出入りは僕が管理しているのに、おっさんなんて入れた記憶はないんだから。あの炎のみたいに強引に入ってくるのもいるけど、さすがにそれは気づくしさ。見た目通り本当に切れっ端なんだね。ま、いいさ。それはそれで予想外のシナリオにワクワクするからね。
I still feel
どっ
like
ちにしろ今はこれは渡
there's
せないか
something
らさ。
sus about everything.
本当に欲しかったら
Because I
決
feel like
戦の場所で待ってるよ。
they're making the story very straightforward on purpose to kind of like pull in like a plot twist or two. So there has to be something up. Like you can kind of feel it.
Good to be with you. Goodbye.
She said goodbye in English. Like the entire thing she said in English, but they had to change goodbye to Sia. Come on.
くそ、逃げたか。
父さん、あいつが言ってたのって。
シロは、それは、私は。
うん、いいよ、分かってる。きっとそれはレカルタを見つけて自分で知らなきゃいけないことなんだよね。だったら僕は進むよ。それでいいんだよね、父さん。
ありがとう、シロハ。よし、あと少しだ。気を引き締めていくぞ。
この悪夢の世界を終わらせよう。
切り開く。我が娘と共に。
Rolling. What does rolling mean? Oh, it's rolling enemy. Okay. So that's the health goes. Yeah, that's what they're. Yeah, I just looked up the memo like earlier. They like look at the names of the enemies, and the annoying enemy that I really hate fighting, they're called ghost elves. And apparently they were designed to kind of look like Aradia to some extent. Ow. Yeah, that's one of the things I hate about them. Like, these ones are fine. Like, green and blue are okay. They're easy to figure out. I hate the red ones. They're annoying. Hey, where's the other one? Okay, so is this better to like Jetsunada them? What is that? Looks like something's down here. Is there like a treasure? I highly doubt they're not gonna hide like a treasure somewhere. Wait, what trumps do we have? Oh, we don't have the fire one, so we need to be careful. I thought we had it. Okay, so it looks like we do have to take that path down there. What are those things? Ow. Oh, there's another thing. Oh. There we go. Oh, I thought I killed it. Oh well. You can just ignore it then. Grab this. Topics. There's just so many of them. Huh? There's something here, buddy? Okay. Thank you. All key elements have been collected. Okay, so this is how we get to the next part. Okay. Oh, I kind of get what's happening. We have to like go through these pillars. Sorry, not pillars. These ghost things. Oh. Sweet trial. Oh, there's treasure up here. How am I supposed to get up there? Is there like another path? So do we get it through here? Oh, okay. That makes sense. We have to time it right though. Or we can just transform. That works too. Yeah, it's probably better to transform to get it. Burning up here? Nothing up here. Are you kidding me? Come on, let me out. There we go. That was annoying. Wait, there has to be a second treasure. We saw. Oh wait, we grabbed it. I forgot. I bet. I was like kind of confused. I was like, wait, did we grab it already?
完了。
私たちの旅ももうすぐ終わる。白羽はこの旅でとても頼もしくなったな。白羽は元の世界に戻ったら何をしたい？
Oh, I'm getting called. Hold on. Alright. Alright, I'm back.
そうだね。母さんの故郷を見てみたいな。
ああ、あの国か。とても良いところだぞ。まだできたばかりの国ではあるが、気に入るはずだ。
父さんは何をしたい？
それは、いや、そうだな。私は元に戻れたら、ずっと白羽のそばにいたいな。
それ今と変わらないよ。
Sensitive old soul. Labyrinth. What is that trial? We're missing this. This bugs me a lot. Where can we find this? I'm trying to like keep an ear out for the sound of the guys. The little cute balloon guys.
"私たち親子の敵ではない!」ファンがお待ちかねのようだ。ゴージャス！さあ、しろ！おお！かっこいい！
Wait. Oh, okay, I get what's happening. We're gonna take random paths until we get to like the full the transformation. Okay. But you have these little guys down here like, you know, stabbing us. Oh, yeah, that was fun. Where's the exit? Oh, there it is. Feel like I could have done that faster. Alright, let's watch the conversations.
そうだ、白羽。一つ豆知識を教えよう。前の世界、電気のことについてだ。物を触るとき、たまにビリッとすることあるだろう？あれも電気、静電気と言われてたらしい。
静電気？そうか。一つの疑問が解けたよ。
疑問？どういうことだ？
敵に触れると体力が減る人っているじゃない？あれってさ、静電気のせいじゃないかな。
静電気、そういう解釈は初めて聞いた。だがそれで体力が減るだろうか。
Wait, is that the logic she's implying why we take contact damage is because of static electricity? That's actually kind of smart. Not gonna lie. Like, if they did that with, like, Gunvolt, where they explain, like, oh, the reason why you take damage when you fight Gunvolt is because of static electricity. I mean, it would fit because he is the electricity power guy.
きっと敏感肌なんだよ。
あんなニヒルなイケメンもこんなキュートなヒロインも。
大変だね。
ではイケメンの私もビリッとダメージを受けてしまうかもしれぬな。
え、今なんて？
白羽は私と違って何とも。
あ、今鈍感って言おうとしたね。傷つくな。体は丈夫でも心は繊細だよ。そんな性格悪い父さんなんてビリビリしちゃいます。ビリビリビリと破いちゃいます。
ビリビリ。
やめて、おじさん敏感なの。
Oh wait, how much power words do we have? 400. Did we did the shopkeeper already? Let me check.
ようこそ、よろずやへ。
We didn't. Okay, I know it's a... Okay, it looks like it's 1,000, so... Maybe we save up to 600 and do the shopkeeper first, because I feel like she might give us something.
冷やかしか。
I'm not sure about the astrals. I'll probably save them for another time. A Tale About Gods. Oh wait, equipment. I have a feeling like a lot of the enemy, well, a lot of the what do you call it? The obstacles are going to be fire based, so it's probably better to equip the fire charm.
Sa, 行くよ。
キリヒ我が娘と共に。いける。いいぞ。さすが。主殿、力を貸すぞ。
Is there any treasure? Because it's kind of weird for them to like have these positionings and not have treasure in it. Also, I like the background. There we go.
幾多の星よ。寿剣山。
これが私たちの絆の力だ。ゴージャス。ファンがお待ちかねのようだ。おお、おるな。
Any treasure? Nope. No treasure? Really? Oh, there it is. I still feel like we missed one, but I don't know where it will probably be. But I have this weird feeling.
そういえば父さん、
おいおい、今は戦いの最中だぞ。ここは拙者の力を使うがよい。さあ、ショータイムだ。これでかっこいい。
Right, there's one. I wish I can look down at the camera. Alright, cut that. Almost there. Wait, we're not nearing the end. Oh, I'm not immune to that? Really? Ow. So we can't like invisidash those. Well, we don't have wait, we're not invisible when we dash actually. We can still cut things. Wait, what? There really no treasure here? I highly doubt that. Because it looks like, to me it looks like there should be. Hold on, let's finish the level first and then I'll check the map. Yeah, we missed a couple. Where are they? Oh, how did I miss this one?
お宝発見。
ではいただくとしよう。やるな。
Alright, that one we missed. There's another one. I'm assuming it's in that other area. You know, the one where there's like 2 paths for us to take.
痛いの察しろ。
幾多の星よ。
ファンがお待ちかねのようだ。いいぞ。
これで、えい、これで、これで。見えた。これで、これで、飛んでいけ。しゅ。これで、えい。これで、これで、これで、見えた。しゅ。えい、よ。これで、これで、これで、これで、
There we go.
振り返らない。見えた。
前を向いて進もう。
ここは拙者の力を使うがよい。
So it has to be this path then. Hold on, let's check.
痛いの痛いの。
飛んでいけ。
Yeah, this one looks sus. There it is, the last treasure. Damn it. I forgot what command it was. Oh wait, it was hold it was hold this, then that. Yeah, I remember now. Because I wanted to test out the that one counter move. I think I did it right. Did I? Never mind. I guess I have to actually do it properly when they throw a projectile at me. I still want to test it out, but I have a hard time reading timing properly. Astral paper.
しかし奇妙な世界だ。空から紙幣が降ってくるとはな。紙幣とは価値が物体化した紙、つまりお金だ。主に他者との商品のやり取りに使用される。だが この価値はとても恐ろしく、今もなお人を惑わせる、ある意味恐ろしい神だ。その価値は人の命さえ軽んじてしまうこともあり、まさしく魔法の力を持つ神というわけだ。価値の多さは裕福の象徴だ。人によってはそれが財宝だったり人だったりする。そして人は富を求めてしまう生き物だ。だからこそ分かりやすい価値の塊、お金を求める。お金は人の心さえ操る神であり、その力はまさに神のようなものだ。ここは神の力を持つ神があふれる世界。皆が笑顔の幸せな世界だが、お金に目がくらんだその笑顔にはきっと悪魔が潜んでいる。
神になるか悪魔になるかはおのおのの心次第ということなんだ
I
ね。
mean, money is
そういえば
really
お金と
powerful.
いうと、
Not gonna
ウ
lie.
ユハのとこでは紙幣を
The
使わない
concept
よ
of
ね。
money is extremely
Hmm.
powerful.
お
Anyone
金
will
は
do
魔力
anything
ゆ
for
えに
money.
偽
They
りの
kind of
神、
makes the world
つまり
go
偽
round
札を作られる
unironically
こともある。
nowadays, considering
虚
how
構の
much we
価値
use
を
it.
本物の価値のように欺く。そしてこの世界は神であふれている。だから別の価値での交換となっているのだろ
お金だと思ったら実は木の葉でしたは困るもんね。
う。この葉か。タヌキに化かされる。これも偽りというわけか。だが白羽が努力して集めた木の葉であれば、私にはかけがえのない価値になるだろうな。
How much power words do we have? It's like a lot. I want to try to get to 600 at least so we can do the merchant. And of the paper play. Or treasures. Okay.
「何があろうとも
私たち親子の敵ではない。
動け、
痛いの痛いの。
飛んでいけ。シュッはっはっシュッ
Oh. There.
かっこいい。
動け。シュッシュッ
Oh, no treasure so far.
振り返らない。
Maybe out here.
ああ。前を向いて
Yeah,
進もう。
definitely. There's no way they're not gonna hide treasure here. This is a given.
おいおい、すっからかんだぞ。察しろ。かっこいい。
お宝発見。
ではいただくとしよう。
良い頃合いじゃの。
I'm so glad that did not saw me. Because we're able to kill it fast enough. Not these guys.
痛いの痛いの。
There's really only one treasure here? I feel like there should be like another one at least. So if that's all of them, then like Hippie for this area would move on. Yeah, we probably have to move on. Alright, where's the there it is. Is there something up here? I don't see anything up here. I feel like this is the type of game that will actually hide stuff like in an awkward corner somewhere. the artificial boyfriends. There we go. Transform or no? I think we should transform so we can like check that one corner to see if there was treasure there, because I have a feeling like they're probably gonna hide one treasure somewhere like high up. Nope, nothing here. No, I hate these things. There we go. Up here? Oh, there we go. Hold it. Delito. Knew it, there's gonna be more of these guys. Are you kidding me? There's two of them? Hold on. I need to be careful. There we go. I felt like we still got damage from them, but at least we're able to kill it. Oh, okay, he ran away. One treasure. I was kind of hoping for more power words instead of like money, because I feel like we don't really need money at the moment. Found one. Okay, more power words. Sweet. I guess that's all for the level, so let's power through this. I'm not alone. Majo got it's the literal title of the game. Majo got me. Alright. Let's watch this conversation and then let's go talk to the merchant.
なんだか絵本を読んでるみたいだった。
絵本、確かに。既視感があると思ったらそういうことか。つまり私たちは物語の世界を冒険していたわけか。よく気づいたな、白羽。白羽は昔からよくいろんな本を読んでいたな。だからこそ気づいたわけか。そういえば白羽が自分のことを僕というようになったのは本を読み始めた頃だったか。一人称を変えてしまうほどの本、一体どんな内容だったのか。
たった一人の英雄が世界を救う話だね。ある日、悪い人が妖精さんを操って世界を混乱させてしまう。それに対して友からもらった伝説の剣を片手に人々を守って、最後は悪い人を封印する。ただ最後はその英雄も胸を突かれて消えちゃう。そんなお話。
一人で戦い続け、最後は砕けるか。それはとても寂しい話だな。
Yeah, it's like your typical Greek tragedy sort of thing.
僕は父さんがそばにいてよかった。父さんがいなかったら今頃僕も道に迷い消えていたかもしれない。探し出してくれてありがとう。記憶のない僕に付き添ってくれてありがとう。
子を気遣うのは親の務めさ。だが感謝の言葉は後に取っておいてくれ。まだ元の世界に戻れたわけじゃないからな。さあ、おそらくこれが最後の戦いだろう。最後まで守り抜いてやるさ。
僕たちは勝てるのかな。
勝てるとは断言できない。だが勝てる可能性はある。白羽はたくさんの世界を巡って力をつけ、仲間を増やしてきた。もはや白羽は無力な子供ではない。自分の力で敵の力に抗うことができるはずだ。その刀も様になっている。もはや白羽の一部だ。
I mean, not wrong about the friends part. We only have
時
like
間と
one.
しては
Well,
短いかもしれないけど、密度が濃かったからね。
we made one friend, but we're forced to kill her. We're friends with the merchant. They're with us throughout the journey. We have our big sister who I wouldn't really consider her as a new friend. We've known her for a while, but yeah.
白羽としおりと髪切り、3つはいつも共にあった。もはや髪切りも家族の一員と言えるだろう。もし私が離れてしまった時、白羽の身を守るのはその髪切りだけだ。絶対にその髪切りを手放すなよ。
わかったよ。元の世界に戻るまでこの髪切りは借りるね。
ああ、存分に使ってくれ。
うん、やってみるよ。
Do we need a buy ending? Let's check real fast.
よろずや
Let's see. No, doesn't seem like we need to buy anything. So I guess we're good now. We're fine. We can just go straight to the the final act, scene 4, Majogami. Oh, I forgot the merchant, the power words. I forgot. Hold on.
チョリース、よろずやエトセトラにようこそ。お探しのものは皆まで言うな。ほい、マヨネーズ。え、違う
Yep, let's pour in all of those power words
嬉
to
しいな
max.
嬉しいな嬉しいな嬉しいな。これからもよろしくね。
Maximum
また
bond.
来てね。
Wait, you didn't give me free candy. You're supposed to give me free candy. Anyway, let's see. Chat. Yeah, let's do that.
うんちく聞きに来たよ。
よっしゃ任されましたよ。よーし今度はまず鬼の話をしようか。
鬼。
鬼を知ってるかい？おいらは会ったことあるね。鬼は人に似て人とは違う生き物。頭に角が生えているのが特徴だね。また鬼って呼び名は人でないもの全般に使われ、時には神として扱われたりもするそうだよ。そして人も時に鬼になると言われてるね。
どういうこと？
とある国では結婚する際、女性に帽子をかぶせるそうだよ。その帽子が角隠し。女性は感情によって鬼になると信じられてたんだってさ。
Oh my god. Yeah. They're not wrong. There is a reason why there are the stage masks of like ogresses. I don't remember what the actual Japanese term was. But basically it's like an angry Oni face that's, I think it's like connected to like a specific folktale of like an angry woman. I don't remember the details because it's been a while, but I do remember that. And I remember kind of laughing because it is like the type of face that they usually show to portray the woman, you know, becoming an Oni when she gets angry and shit. So yeah, they're not wrong with this. there is a traditional like Dieter mask of like an ogress. I think that's how you would technically translate it, but I don't remember the actual Japanese term for it.
女性か。それは僕も？
そうだね。魔女も帽子をかぶっているね。まるで角を隠すみたいに。確かに人あらざる者を鬼と呼ぶのであれば、魔女もまた鬼なのかもしれないね。と、鬼の説明はそんな感じだけど、君の刀は一時期鬼丸と呼ばれていたんだ。
鬼丸？
ある戦いでこの刀が鬼の手を切り落としたからその名が付けられたそうだよ。もしかしたら鬼に効果がある刀だからこそ魔女を切れるのかもしれないね。頼もしいものを受け継いだんだね。頑張りなお嬢ちゃん。
うん。
That was neat. So it seems like the sword has been like passed down for like generations after generation. I'm not sure if it's like something that the dad family owned for a while, or maybe it was like a sword that's just been passed down to random people, and then, you know, dad ends up getting his hands on it, and then he give it to Shiroha, and she ended up inheriting the sword. But yeah, is there anything to read here? No, like hidden text yet. I'm assuming we can only get to see the hidden text once we finish like each chapter. But still, I'm so curious what it means, because like I'm trying to figure out if there's a method to like actually read these letters. Unless it's like, you know, it's actually Japanese letters, you need to know katakana and you have to like figure it out from that point. I'm like, because some of the letters here looks like some like kanji and some like katakana that I'm like kind of familiar with, but still, like these ones here, these are like Toto, like, you know, to, like Toto, something. Like, I don't even know those are like actually what's supposed to represent. I do hope that like, I don't know, maybe there might be like a side event that lets us read these letters, and if that's the case, that would be awesome. Mojo Gummy. Let's do normal mode since we'd never like done this level, and then maybe I might come back to it on hard.
今こそ物語にエンドマークを打とうじゃないか。改めて聞くよ。どうだった？人殺しごっこの感想は。同胞たちを真っ二つにしてきた感触は。今の気分を教えてよ、魔女狩りさん。
落ち着け白羽。奴の空ごとに飲まれるんじゃないぞ。
反論できない？それはそうでしょうね。すべて本当のことなんだから。彼女たちに施した救いの奇跡を無慈悲にも君はその刃で切り落とした。
違う。それは魔女神たちをお前が惑わし狂わせたせいだ。お前は
魔女だ。僕はお前を。
ほう、魔女。つまり君は僕も狩るつもりなんだね。さすが人斬り。いや、魔女狩り。たくさんの同胞たちを切ってでもそんなにしてこの記憶が欲しいのかい？原因を作った君の。
This is literally the opening, so we're actually at the part where the opening started.
だけどまだまだ君の刃は今回も僕には届かないさ。いでよ、神の使いよ。さあ、旅の終わりの時さ。君の記憶を現実にルルディデアに返すわけにはいかない。この魔女神アラディアが君を倒し、再びその記憶を消し去ってくれよ。God be with thee、 魔女狩りシロハ。
Oh, I get what she said. She said Majo got kitty, which means craft witch cutter. Or in this context, they changed it to witch hunter. Although I would feel like they could have just said Majo kitty, which is like magic cutter. But you can also use Majo as like witch. Oh, we actually swapped weapons this time. Yeah, this is like a trickier version of. Yep, it's a more trickier version. So I had to like figure out how to like oops, to avoid her attacks now. So it does follow you now this time. Alright, we got our proper blade now. Okay, I get what's happening. We have to like go to the different sites quickly. There we go. Did we transform? Because they made him available more. Like he's like the first one you get, according to this like graph. But at the same time, I feel like we could finish her with this one. Let's do Arcturus to see like Antares. I don't know how to pronounce the store's name, but let's do him and his transformation to see if we can like grapple stuff.
誰事までのアラバ
身構えろ白羽。
わかった。負けない。シルクハットじゃないか。
Oh, I get it. It's because she looks like a giant magician. That's why.
おいおい、すっからかんだぞ。
Ow. Is there a way to figure out when she's gonna do that? Because she just swapped it up a little bit. Let's transform.
一つに来てあんたです。
揺るがぬ信念、その身にまとえて今こそ前、希望の翼よ。さあ目覚めよ。
色星あんたです。
Oh, I get what's happening. Oh, I like that. That's pretty creative.
今こそ見せつけようぞ。
ご来場走りなよ。犬のようにさ。
行くよ、
ああ、もう一息だ。
Alright, we're nearing the end. Even though her HP bar is full. Wait, I didn't. Wait, I just realized I didn't start grabbing stuff because I was like, wait a minute, I forgot something. Alright, let's counter. I doubt this is the end. There's no way they're gonna be like, yeah, we're just gonna have like a cool fight like that and just let it be the end. No, there has to be a second phase. There's no way.
やったか。
ほら、まただい。
あ、復活した。
僕はね、神の使いがいる限りそいつらに乗り移れるんだよ。この世界は神で溢れている。僕は神ある限り蘇るのさ。
Wait, she said almost infinity, like infinitely. So that means if we manage to call her for minions, she can't like, you know, do body double, like substitute jutsu essentially. So that means we actually need to figure out a way to like kill all of the minions if that was the case.
無限の再生能力。まさに僕は神なのさ。
Maybe that's the reason why she had that
このままでは
factory.
拉致が開かない。
一気に神の使いを消滅できれば。
だったら俺の出番だな。
姉さん、
逃がさねえぞアラディア。今度こそ燃やし尽くしてやる。
うるさいのが来た。けど無駄だ。分かってるだろ。いくら燃やしたって僕は何度でも復活するってね。
お前こそ気づかねえか。周りを、世界を見てみろよ。
世界？これは神の使いの魔力反応がない。まさかオルケスグラ中の神の使いを燃やしたとでも。そんなバカなことが。神の使いの数は外の世界ルルディデアの人口以上。僕が絶対に負けない世界を作ったはずだ。
俺と白羽を引き離したの
Well,
があだにな
I
った
came to
な。
bite her in the ass.
俺らを二度も引き離した怒り、世界を100万遍焼き尽くそうとまだ足りねえ。
この脳筋め。
さあアラディア、お前の逃げ場はどこにもねえ。このまま焦がし尽くしてやるって言いてえところだが、てめえを始末するのは俺じゃねえ。俺の兄弟の役目だ。白羽、お前ならこんな奴には負けねえ。お前ならできるはずだ。
ありがとうマキシ姉さん。この決着は僕がつける。
君はそこまでして記憶を取り戻したいのかい。自ら苦しみの道を行こうとするとは。なんと愚か、実に愚かじゃないか。せっかく苦しみから解放で
I
きたとい
don't
うの
know.
に。
I feel like in situations like this, you probably have to like bear the cross and push forward for a better tomorrow. Like it's like you can't really live your life in a lot of pain and sadness. You kind of need to like move forward, but it kind of depends on the person and how they process it.
そろそろ分かっているんだろう。そこの薄っぺらな紙切れ親父はもう現実には。
たとえお前を倒した先に苦痛が待っていたとしても、それが僕の物語だ。なかったことにして切り離すことはできない。だから全部背負って僕は行くんだ。希望をこの胸に。そのためにもお前を切る。
白羽、そうだ、その通りだ。お前は前を向いて歩け。己から生み出す力を、願いを、希望をその胸に突き進むんだ。
だったらここで全てを終わらせよう。絶望も希望も神たるこの力で全て。虚構の魔女神アラディアが終わらせる。君の敗北をもってこの虚構の物語を完結とする。
この悪夢は
Wait, no hope or no despair remain. So does factory reset it? Essentially.
今の僕にはその力が。刀はこの手にある。
行こう、希望をその胸に。
Okay, what does it say about her? Height, weight unknown, likes book and cool stuff. Wait, is that what was being covered when we fought her in the first phase? She likes books and cool stuff. That's so simplistic. That's so funny. Alright. Oh, fuck. I didn't expect them to like do a platform boss. I didn't really expect that. It seems like she's using like souped up versions of like the normal apostle's abilities. So that's kind of cool since she is like a giant apostle in the end. Ow. Oh, we can't reflect back. It's like too big, I guess. Ow. How am I supposed to avoid that? Maybe we need to use the final transformation. It kind of fits the mood. Ow. I didn't really expect that.
星よ、この手に集え。行くよみんな。
Alright, let's do this.
これでこれでこれで
負けるわけにはいかない。
これでこれで。
I wonder if this final form will make it a lot like easier. Yeah, it definitely did. Because it's a lot easier for us to like do massive amounts of damage. Ow. Oh, it's like those fuck, what do you call it? It's like Astral Sphere when you fight either Gunvolt or the final boss in Luminous Avenger. There we go. Okay, that did a lot of damage. Yeah, we can kind of like cheat it a little by just doing that. There we go. Final phase. Are you gonna let me recover? She just made an entire... She made like a literal planet size of paper. It's like a literal paper ball. That's planet size. And we're gonna counter it. I'm kind of curious about one thing. Would this look different if we use a different spirit instead of the one, instead of like our fourth transformation? We just use a different one?
嘘だ。こんなはずは。こんなシナリオじゃなかったはずだ。
人を狂わす神など必要ない。神は信じる者の心の支えであればいい。それはただそこにあると感じられればいいのだ。夜空に輝く天上の星のように。
ただそこにあると感じられればいい。アラディア、君の役目は終わったんだ。
勝手なことを言ってくれるよ。この魔女め。
最後のレカルト。これで全部終わったんだね。
うん、これで元の世界に戻れるだろう。オルケスグラ、魔女神。決して楽な旅ではなかったが、私たちはやり遂げたのだ。やったな、シロハ。
Look at that. We got our final piece. Does this really mean the end? I highly doubt it. It feels kind of short. I'm pretty sure there's more going on. Oh, look at that, the credits. And the credits aren't that stylized, but I kind of understand why they use this type of font. It's kind of like a storybook font sort of thing. But still, it's a little basic though. So that means there has to be more to it than meets the eye. Oh, so these are the names of the songs. Huh. Also, I kind of... Well, this is kind of like a nice piano song right now, but I highly doubt this is the real credits. I'm kind of sad that Matt Papa isn't the localizer anymore because I liked his work. But his successor, I feel like his successor did a decent job for the most part. There were some parts of the sentence that made me kind of question if it's like accurate because of like there was one sentence where I was assuming that it was supposed to say he, but they replaced he with hey. Like, it made me question it. I was like, wait, are you sure it's supposed to be hey? I thought it was he because they put like a Y there. So it made the sentence look a little awkward. It was like it was like a sentence like early on in the story. So I was kind of like, huh? Weird. But for the most part, it seems like the dialogue is, well, compared to like the Japanese dub, the subtitles is a little accurate. You can tell that it is a localization, so they did change one or two words that that's like, you know, the Western equivalents to what's being said in the Japanese dub. So yeah, so far not that bad. Not bad of a localization.
そういえば先ほどからマキシ君が静かだが。寝ているのか。なんて強胆な精神だ。よくこんなところで。
ほら起きてマキシ姉さん。終わったよ全部。すやす
Bruh.
起きないようだな。どうする白羽。
起きて起きてマキシ姉さん。
I would say let her rest.
私がなんとか
She
しよう。
worked hard. She killed every like
この
minion.
体と私の力を使えばきっと。いつもよりだいぶ窮屈だが、これはこれで、いや、なんとも。
Wait. Let me get this straight. So Dad decides to jump straight to the chest, like what he does with Shiroha. And he describes Maxi as, oh, it's kind of tight. It's not that comfortable. I'm like, I can kind of see that, but at the same time, damn that. Lucky bastard. But anyway,
なんでもない。私は白の方が良いと思ってるぞ。なあほら、これでマキシ君の体を動かせるようになったぞ。
そんなことできたの？
うん。本来の私は町の平和を守る式神使い。その力を使えば歩かせる程度ならできる。
Oh, yeah, Shikigamis. Like the people that use paper and they like do funny stuff with it. Like, you know, they craft like a paper crow so you can like, you know, fly around and get information and like tag it for damage and such. I mean, you can technically use Shikigamis for just anything. You can use it as like a protector. Like they're fundamentally golems, like paper golems.
ちゃんと向き合えるタイミングで記憶を取り戻そうと思うんだ。
そうか。いやしかし私はここで。次は元の世界。オルケスグラの外かもしれない。だから私は。
父さん。
いや、そうだな。言える時に言っておこう。ありがとう、白羽。 一人になっても頑張るんだぞ。
父さん、今までありがとう。
なーに、愛しの娘のためだ。文字通り体を張って守りきったさ。さあ、ぐずぐずしていると世界が崩れてしまうかもしれない。行くぞ、白羽。
あ、父さん。行っちゃった。そうだね。僕も前に進まなきゃ。大丈夫。僕はきっと一人でも歩いていける。父さんもそれを望んでいるんだ。だから行こう、元の世界ルルディデアへ。こうして僕たちの旅は終わりを迎える。
Oh, look at that. They changed the
いろん
narrator.
なものを見て、いろんな経験をした。苦しいことばかりだったけど、父さんがいつもそばにいたから最後まで旅ができた。たくさんの勇気を手に入れた。きっとこれは元の世界に戻っても忘れないだろう。
Let's see. The world's ending denied. You can now play new main story content. Select your endgame data and turn to the next page. See, I knew it. There's no way they're gonna end the story like that. Like, there's more to it than meets the eye. Oh, it's the other narrator. Not the Goku one. It's the other one that taps every end of the chapter. Oh wait, no. It's Shiroha. I That was the other one. I couldn't tell because the voice was a bit muffled.
きっとこれが記憶をなくした本当の理由だったんだろう。
これは一人ぼっちの少女の物語。彼女の瞳が映すのは果たして絶景か荒涼か。真実から瞳をそらしたゆえにその因果は始まった。六道輪廻に少女はさまよい、そして繰り返す。アンコール、因果のお車。
Uncored. Encore 1 cycle. The merchant's still here, so that's
麦
cool.
麦よろず。
Let's buy stuff from you. Marvelous Foulet. I don't know French. I don't know what this is. May happiness shine upon those at death's door, and misfortune fall upon those who are blessed. A dangerously tempting calorie-filled cake.
購入するよね。
It does look like a brick house. Well, I forgot what you call it. Like a cake? Ice cream cake? No, it's not ice cream cake. But I don't remember what you call it. It's like that thing you can order in like milk tea shops where they like offer like this giant dessert cake that's like ice cream and there's like sweet waffle and like other stuff on it.
また来てね。
But still, I'm kind of curious about the final boss. Well, this boss here. Like, I wonder what happens if we didn't use the fourth transformation. We just use like a different one for the second phase. So let's try on hard mode to see if there's a difference.
魔女神アラディア。お前を倒す。
勝った楽しもうじゃないか。
何があろうと
私たち親子の敵ではない。
マジックショー切れるかな、切れちゃうかな。
Oh, it follows you. So you have to like dash it.
ご覧あれ。
Okay. That's like a step in difficulty. I like that.
まだまだ。
おいおい、すっからかんだぞ。
いい相性だ。
痛いの痛いの。
Ow.
飛んでいけ。ここで断ち切る。
いいよシロハ。
行くよ髪切り。
さあショータイムだ。
形勢逆転。見えた。よっしゃ
良い頃合いじゃのう。
走りなよ。
おいおい、すっからかんだぞ。
犬のようにさ。
せつな。やせつな。やしゅやや
マジックタイム。いくよ。ね。
痛いの痛い
Ow.
の。
How am I supposed to dodge that?
敵も本気だ。
お楽しみはこ。
赤き星よ。
Because I felt like
刃
it's
と
either A, we back up, or B, we go behind her. But I don't know how we can tell where she's going.
きらめき舞台。そして
So it's a lot faster. Alright.
こと魔女のアラ
身構えろシロハ。
Oh. Fuck. I messed up the timing. We had to restart. God damn. I do like how it's a lot more of a faster transition. So that's cool.
我が娘と共に。
Ow.
まだまだ。とどめ。
Is there a way to bait her?
マジックショー切れるかな、切れちゃうかな。ほらほら飛んでいけ。ご覧あれ。まだまだ。とどめ。
おいおい、すっからかんだぞ。
いい相性だと行こうか。
I don't want to use items. We're not going to use items. I don't want to like waste it.
いいよシロハ。
形勢逆転。よっしゃ
良い頃合いじゃのう。
走りなよ。犬のようにさ。
痛いの痛いの。
マジックタイム。いくよ。ね。シャ。ウィー。ダン
I guess we had to go behind her.
お楽しみはこれか。
But still, that was weird because she went from here, but now she went over here. It was kind of hard for me to figure out the timing.
きらめき舞台。そして誰ごと魔女のアラ
身構えろシロハ。
わかった。負けない。シルクハットじゃないか。形勢逆転。今こそ。よっしゃ。
本領発揮といくか。
おいおい、すっからかんだぞ。
Damn it. Oh, it evolved. It went bigger. I wonder if we can just stay up here. Yeah, we can kind of cheat it a little. There we go. Ow. Damn it. I got too greedy. We had to reset it. We have to. Also, I kind of noticed that the background cups is probably like our actual HP bar. Not the bar that we're used to. Kind of hard to dodge it. There we go. It's kind of hard for me to figure out that one. There we go. Yeah, we can kind of cheat that one by just staying up in the air. And yeah, the cups are disappearing as we're doing more damage to her. Damn it. Wait, I don't have enough for like the counter? God damn it. I did terrible in the battle then. Yeah, I don't have enough for the counter. So we had to do this way. I was hoping to finish her all. But it looks like we had to do this final phase. Alright, what's the second phase is gonna be like? Okay, it did a lot of damage to Dad. So it's best not to rely on too much because we want to use Dad for like other methods. I mean, other attacks. Ow. Okay, that one moves super fast. I need to figure out ways to bait that one. Ow, that one's super big too. I feel like it's a meteor move, so it's better to use this guy. Or we can do like Pollux for the range attacks. I feel like the range attack is probably going to be more useful. Can we cheat this one? Oh yeah, we can. This staying up here, taking advantage of the unlimited jumps. Except for this part. I feel like we have to play that one safe. Oh, we can de-root these ones. Okay, that's cool. Damn it. There we go. Oh, There's no counter for this, only the 4th form? Well, I guess we can do this. Just a regular crash. Oh, this looks cool. I think this looks pretty cool. You're right. Oh, okay. So we kind of missed that little, like, dialogue. That's pretty cool. I like that. Slice a planet-sized paper ball like it's nothing. I wonder how timing works here. Oh, okay. I get what's happening. So the record time that they record is like a combination of both the first and second phase. So I guess they tell you like, oh, you did like 3 minutes for the first phase, and then when you start the second phase, they continue from that point, and then when you beat the second phase, they're like, okay, your total time is like 6 minutes essentially. So not bad. I feel like I did struggle a little bit on hard because I was trying to like figure out how the hard like moves work, like, you know, how faster they move and like what changes they did. So far that wasn't bad. I like that. I wonder if there's like a tutorial segment, like, you know, like tips, like this sort of thing. There's none for a radio. Oh, I was kind of hoping that there might be like one tip so you can kind of go like, oh, I didn't know I could do that and such. But I do like how we're able to, like, you know, yank off the roots of the electric pillars so we can have our platform back and also get like a bit of energy from it as well. So that was pretty nice. Yeah, there's still more. There's a lot more tutorial left. It's only like a handful though. Let's see. It's like nine tutorial left. Huh. I feel like we're just pounding through this game's content like it's nothing, but let's see. Cycle. Ooh, that's a lot. Let's go to prepared first. How much power words do we have? I mean, we could divide it evenly, or I can just like save up the power words and then just fill in each of them until like one of them max out, and then the rest I'll pop. I think, like, how I word it, it's either A, the game is gonna let us power up all the astrals in their, like, from the start to the end of the story, or maybe we had to do a bit of like post-game content in order to get enough power words to like max out each of them. I'm not sure what direction the game is gonna do, but let's see. What's the time? Oh, it's been 2 hours. I have not done a BRB break. All right, so 2 hours of progress of just me going through the final chapter and fighting the boss twice, both on normal and hard. It was like a good experience too. So, we're still gonna continue on. I'm just gonna do my usual BRB break, guys. So let's just go to the BRB screen. All right. Oh yeah, I should go hide her because we don't need to use her. There we go. All right. So BRB time. Take this as you guys' opportunity for your own BRB break. Get a snack, get a drink, use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Cycle. I feel like it's gonna be some kind of like time looping thing, like I theorized in a previous stream. So let's just try on normal to see how things change. Oh, it's like the start.
ここはどこだ。それに僕は何も思い出せない。何か大切なものをなくした気がする。胸のあたりぽっかりと何かが消えたような。とりあえずあたりを探ってみよう。
Yeah, it's literally a repeat of the start, except we don't have dad, like, you know, telling us that he's our dad.
いや、今は考えてる暇はない。助けないと。この紙切りでこれを使えばきっと戦えるはず。
髪を切った。もしかしてあなたお姉ちゃんは救世主様？
I have a feeling that the bosses are gonna come back to life, kind of like a boss rush sort of thing. Because like, there's no way, there's no way Intel Craze is gonna be like, oh yeah, it was just like end the battle with Aurelia, and then that's it. That's the conclusion and shit. And when you get to the post game stuff, they're like, oh, we're gonna make you fight like new bosses and such. I feel like because of them, like, because the name Cycle suggests that it's a time loop essentially, I bet you that they're gonna make us fight the bosses again. Like, it's gonna be like a boss rush mode until we get to like the true final boss. And if that's the case, let's go. I'm used to that stuff. I play Mega Man for a living.
そんな名前じゃないよ。僕は白羽。記憶がおぼろげだけど。
Like, out of all the platformer games, I play Mega Man the most. And then Gunvolt, but that's kind of a given, but still, like, the platformer games I play the most are Mega Man likes.
私の名前は
Oh. We actually remember.
おかしい。
Like a little bit.
どうして僕は彼女の名前を。
また神の使いがこっちに。
何がどうなっているんだ。だけど今はこの子と進むしかないか。
ここは。
Hey, Maxie's alive. And Dad's with her. Just smacking there.
この声どこに入ってんだよ、紙切れ。
I mean, you were kind of passed out, so he had to control your body to like actually make you move.
一体どういうことだ。なんであんたが俺の胸に。
白羽と比べちょっと苦しかったが、決してやましいことはしていないぞ。私の心は紳士かつダンディだ。
ダンディ。
嘘を言うな。
やめて、頭燃やさないで。髪が燃えてはげちゃう。
A bald piece of paper.
さて、冗談はここまでだ。マキシ君、どこまで記憶が残っている？
アラディアの世界を燃やし尽くした。あとは白羽に任せて眠ってたはずだが。
ああ、白羽は勝った。この世界の神であるアラディアがいなくなり、
It's kind of funny how she just passes out. Like, she just decides to sleep in a world where anything can just kill anyone. And yeah, she's like, yep, it's safe enough.
ひとまず安全のためとはいえ、 勝手に体を操った件はお詫びしたい。すまなかった。
なんか突っ込みてえことは山ほどあるが、それはそうとまず聞いておかなきゃならねえことがある。あんたは白羽の。
私は白羽の父だ。正真正銘な。
ということは。
うん、それについては歩きながら説明しよ
とりあえず脅威は去ったみたいだね。
なら私の隠れ家に行こう。あそこはまだ見つかってないから。
ああ、わかった。案内してくれる？なんだろう、何かが引っかかる。
ようこそお姉ちゃん、私の隠れ家に。
ここは、いや、気のせいか。いや、違う、気のせいじゃない。
さっきは助けてくれてありがとう。お茶でも飲んでってよ。
お構いなく。それに君は魔女神だ。
あら、それをどこで？
一体これはどういうこと？
そう、記憶が残ってるのね。さすが。
Alright, so they were able to pick up something's wrong. So it is a loop.
うまく操って星神の力だけ使えればそれでよかったんだけど、手を変えましょうか。
そこまでだ。そこのパツキン、俺の妹に何しやがれ。お姉ちゃんは許さねえからな。
あら、邪魔者が来てしまったようね。仕方ない。ひとまず奥で待ってるわ。
くそ、消えちまった。
マキシ姉さん、父さん。
よかった、シラー。心配したんだぞ。だがこれは何が起こっているんだ。まるで物語が終わりを拒むかのように最初のページから読み直しているような。これが束縛の力なのか。どうした白羽、何か思い当たることでも。
終わりを拒む。白羽、もしかして。
Alright, let's do this. Okay, it kind of looks like it's a start. Oh, there's actual changes now. Any treasure? Nope, don't see any treasure. Oh, I think there is. Yeah, there it is. I like that. They say there was multiple treasures here, so where would it be? Oh, that actually countered? I didn't expect that. Alright. I feel like I'm getting more mileage of the reflect because I'm actually understanding like when to actually press it. I'll save the transformation for later. I wonder if there's stuff up here. Nope, nothing here. I still find it funny that Maxi's boss battle becomes like easy if you just use like oops. then. The fire charm. But I bet there's like a stronger variation of our boss battle where you can't do that. Because there's no way they're gonna be like, oh yes, we're gonna make one boss like really easy to beat with like a specific accessory and not have like a stronger variation of it where you can't do stuff like that. They did it in Gunvolt. They did it in Luminous Avenger. They also did the same thing with Luminous Avenger 2. And especially Gunvolt 3. I remember Gunvolt 3 literally made me have to like dig my head, like my brain, so much. I had to scratch my head so much trying to figure out like how certain things worked in the harder difficulties of Gunvolt 3. And it was great. It actually made me think a lot.
これが私たちの絆の力だ。
Really? Nothing? I guess that's the only spot with treasure then. There should be more treasure. Okay, so it can cut. We just have to angle it properly. Yeah, because it looks like there's a big opening for it. Oh, it's the same one, but it looks smaller now. It's in a different angle too. Oh, it's the balloon guys. Hey there. So cute. He even makes squeaking noises. It's so adorable. There we go. Damn it. Didn't get raid 1. That means we beat it without getting hurt. That means I got hurt during the process of it. There we go. Do it. I thought there would be something new. Oh well. This is the end. Feelings about fodder. Technical museum. Sorry, mechanical museum. My bad. Damage from obstacles increase immensely. Oh, so we had to play this safe. No wonder it gives us 10 minutes. So that means we can block out the fire traps, but everything else is like fair game. Is gonna do a lot of damage to us.
何があろうとも。
私たち親子の敵ではない。
Wait, what? Oops, my bad. Okay, I kind of get what's happening. So maybe we gotta kill all the enemies at this spot here, so we get enough for the transformation.
切り開く我が娘と共に。
Because to me, it's kind of weird that they have this teleport here. Unless it's like, oh, you use this to avoid these. Oh, never mind. Nope. There's actually something here. Maybe this is why they give us 10 minutes. That was close. I would have actually died. Oh, okay, I get it. We have to time it and then do that. And you have this door down here. They said obstacles, so I'm assuming either. Wait a minute. Okay, I kind of get what's happening. So you're gonna use this so we can kill this guy as fast as we can to get to the other side here. It will drain the water so we can go up here. It was up here if I remember correctly. Oh, it's a boss arena. I kind of like how you can make like a chain reaction of everything blowing up if you time it properly. But I did a terrible job. I don't think I can reflect that, so we have to brute force that one. Huh. That was kind of easy. So that means if I actually remember where all the items were and just don't get hit by the traps, then I might be able to actually speedrun it. So yeah, I could do a better job with it. Let's listen to the conversation. Feelings about Falter. Alright.
まるで繰り返される悪夢。いや、そうか。なんとなく分かってきた。僕自身が先延ばししてるんだ。父さんとの旅を、冒険をまだ終えたくないから。心地よい夢から覚めることを拒否してるから、この世界から抜け出せない。覚悟したつもりだったのに、全然足りなかったんだね。そっか、僕はこんなにも弱かったんだ。でももう目を覚まさなきゃいけないんだ。父さんやマキシ姉さんを心配させないためにも。この刀、紙切りで僕自身の弱さを断ち切る。
Wait. I wasn't really sure what to say about that conversation. I just think it's nice. Like, is this her thinking about her dad? And like, kind of reflecting back on the journey. Despite her not remembering. Well, she actually remembers him now, kind of. Alright, I guess we're gonna fight Karma again. But I wonder if she's gonna be tougher this time.
これは無限に繰り返す閉ざされた物語。永劫の輪に縛られたあなたの呪い。だってこれは紙芝居。最後のページをめくった後に現れるのは最初の表紙。あらら、どうやら気づいてきたようね。この世界の仕組みが。どうしてあなたがこの世界で目を覚ましたのか。どうしてあなたを司る世界なのか。世界があなたを束縛してるんじゃない。あなたが世界を束縛しているのよ。
違う。これはアラディアの仕組んだ。
アラディアだってあなたの心、レカルタの一部。本当の記憶から目をそらし、偽りを求めたから生まれた虚構の魔女神。それがアラディア。あなたが過去を拒んだから救いを与える。あなたの記憶をバラバラに切ることができる。この世界の神を切ることを許された断罪者。そしてアラディアが切り離した記憶を保管する記憶の折かご、魔女神たち。器のために用意された傷を持つ魂。彼女たちの心がいびつだったのはなぜだかわかる？それはあなたから切り離した記憶が彼女たちを狂わせたから。失った記憶を求めては最後の記憶を受け入れず魔女神に倒される物語。その度に魔女神たちも全て記憶がリセットされる虚しいだけの記憶探しの旅。何度も何度も繰り返される輪廻転生。因果のお車。オルケスグラは束縛の世界。過去にとらわれ続ける。そう、あなたの絶望の世界よ。
Oh.
束縛の魔女神シロハ。
So she kind of just kept herself in place. Like she put all these like walls and chains on her, refusing to go forward, essentially. Okay, that makes sense.
さあ、アンコールね。
Okay, it's still kind of the same.
束縛の魔女神よ。あなたの道はどちら？右、それとも左？運命からは逃れられない。
Ow.
いくら飛び越えようとも逃げても無駄よ。
Damn it.
さあ、
I'm trying to figure out the timing.
心の束縛を。いいわいいわ。束縛連鎖のシックスコード。
It just starts with the finisher. All right.
さあ、受けと負けない。取りなさい。
急行紙切り断ち切ってみせる。形勢逆転。よっしゃ
I wonder if she's like weak to diagonal, like slashes, so we should be just spamming those.
強くなったら白羽。
I feel like that's kind of the case, so we're gonna focus on good old Polox. Polix. Polox. I don't know how to pronounce it. Yes, was listen to our idol music. There we go. Yeah, it seems like doing diagonal slashes or doing it's like doing a lot more damage.
雲の雨よ。追加よ。
There we go. And then let's transform. Polix. Yeah, Polix, I guess.
天地定める力、その身にまといて今こそ輝け、希望の翼よ。さあ目覚めよ。
色星ポルクス。
ファイナル
当てる当てる。そこやるのよ。指折り時刻。当てる。
お父さんボタンの出番だ。
当たれ。当たれ当たれ当たれ。
そこ。
いいの時間よ。
そこ。
一緒
雲の雨よ。
There we go.
に一緒に。
そんだけ。よし。かっこいい。そこ。当てる。そこ。
あなたの人
Yeah, it looks like it's doing more damage if we just do this.
そこ。一緒に。当てる。当てる。当てる。いくよ。
There we go. I'm liking
もう
this.
一息だ。
一緒に。
さあ、束縛の魔女神よ。あなたの道はどっ
I
ち？
still want to try to figure out the timing to jump.
運命からは逃れられない。いくら飛び越えようとも
Jumping won't help you? I feel like you... Yeah, see, we could jump it. So why did she say jumping's not going to help you? It's like, no, that's the only way for us to avoid it.
いいわいいわ。束縛連鎖のシックスコード。
頼んだよ。
花かける。
天使玄関。
ファイヤー。
受け取りなさい。
いっけー。この。
そうか、あなたなら。
2 minutes. Not bad. I do like how they change up her moveset a lot, so you actually need to think a little more with your positioning. But at the same time, like the diagonal spirit really wrecks this really wrecks this boss pretty easily.
たとえ僕が魔女神だったとしても、僕はもう迷わない。この束縛が僕が作り出したものだというなら、僕自身の束縛の糸も切り裂いてみせる。
もう姿を偽る必要もないわね。
Oh, that's their true form.
それがお前の本当の姿か、カルマ。
そう魔女神みたいに髪を操って張り子の姿を作っていたの。私は魔女、正真正銘本物の魔女。我が魔法は因果、記憶をたぐり記録を綴る魔法。定律を記し世界という物語を紡ぎ上げる。魔女神という魔法を編み出したのはこの私だから、その力を使えばこんなことだってできてしまう。
That we got the boss rush.
魔女神たち。
魂の降りたるオルケスグリ、そこに囚われた少女たちの魂を因果の力でまとめ上げたのが魔女神たちだけど、レカルタから解放されたはずの彼女たちは未だいびつなまま。それこそがあなたの束縛、呪いから解放されていない証拠。
お世話しますね、お嬢様。館でお待ちしておりますわ。おかわりおかわりだよ。
ああ、君に倒されたこの怒り収まるものか。復讐の時を待っていたぞ。
仕返しだ。
お仕置きだ。
この心の虚しさ、お前を倒すことで埋まるかもしれない。
また会えて嬉しいっすよ、しーち
さあ、もしあなたが自身の束縛すら断ち切るというのなら、魔女神たちの呪縛切ってごらんなさい。あなたが本当に救世主になれるかどうか、この世界の果てで待っているわ。
白羽。
オルケスグラは記憶から逃げ続ける僕が作り出した世界。僕こそが束縛の魔女神だって。
そうか。
I mean, she says that, but yet we've been cutting like stuff. So it's kind of like an oxymoron sort of thing.
逃げない。もう逃げるのはやめにする。
アラディアが持っていた最後のレカルタ、ついに真実と向き合うのだな。
シロハ。
マキシ姉さん、大丈夫だよ。これは僕自身で受け入れなきゃいけないんだ。もう逃げない。ちゃんと現実と向き合う。
Oh, it's a lot more clear now. We see two people. Because earlier it was just completely blurry, but now we actually see stuff. Oh, that's a small glimpse of Dad. That's kind of like a Silver Fox type of character, just looking at his design.
そうだったんだ。父さんはもういないんだね。
そうだ。私はお前の父、しおりの残滓、切れ端に過ぎない。あの時私はいつものようにある家族の護衛の仕事をしていた。だが内部に襲撃者の共犯がいて、ご息女を人質に取られてしまったのだ。なんとかご息女は助け出し、襲撃者も捕らえたが、その時に無茶をしすぎてな。
父さん。
Is this like the fairy tale that she mentioned in the last chapter?
俺と母様だった。唯一の肉親を失った白羽を母様が引き取ったんだ。俺に妹ができた。とても小さな女の子だった。 大切なものを失い、心が闇に染まってしまったお前を見て、俺は決心したんだ。この子だけは何があっても守る。俺が白羽の闇を照らす光になるんだって。俺と母様の命を救ってくれたおじさまに代わってな。
姉さん。
だが白羽は突然神隠しにあった。おじさまの形見の刀としおり、今はおじさまが宿ってるそれを持って。
覚えているか白羽。私のこの体はお前がくれたしおりだ。
そうだ、それは僕が作ったんだ。
私はいつもこれを胸元に忍ばせ仕事に当たっていた。希望をこの胸に。私にとっての希望、それはお前だ白羽。だからこそこれに私の未練が。魂の一部がオルケスグラの魔力に当てられ、お前の作ったしおりに宿ったのだろう。レカルタに少女たちの魂が囚われていたように。皮肉なものだな。お前がオルケスグラに囚われたことで私はここにいる。
やっぱり父さんはオルケスグラから出ると。
ああ、ただの紙、しおりに戻る。おいおい、そんな悲しい顔しないでくれ、我が娘よ。死者である私が最後にこうしてお前と語らい冒険ができたのだ。私は満足だ。だがお前は生きている。生きている者が死者に束縛され続けてはならない。今を生きる者は歩みを止めてはいけない。過ぎ去った過去に希望はないのだから。行こう。希望と父の願いをその胸に。お前はお前の未来を信じて進め白羽。
分かった、行くよ。父さんがくれた希望をこの胸に。
白羽、ちょっと見ない間に随分強くなりやがって。
I didn't expect it to like
よ
dim.
し、きっとこれが最後の戦いだ。自分の呪いと向かい合ってこい。でも腹が減ったら帰ってこいよ。お姉ちゃんお弁当用意してやるからな。
うん、行ってくる。
行ってこい仲良し親子。
Look at that. Boss rush mode. We beat the first boss, now to defeat the next. Wait, how many was there? Yeah, first boss, second boss, third boss, fourth boss, fifth boss. Yeah, there were 7 bosses. The Lazy Bug. Little Red Riding Wolf. Songstress of the Seafloor. Knight in Shining Armor. Winds of Destruction. The Steel Dancer. I need to double check something. Hold on. Okay, we got everything here. Oh, there's treasure for each of them. So I'm assuming they're probably gonna make us go through like a speedrun version of their world. And then we get to the boss. I'm assuming that's what's happening. Because there's no way they're gonna be like, oh yeah, here's like a boss battle and here's like random like rare treasure you can find. It's like, no, they didn't do that for every boss. So I'm like making the educated guess of assuming that they're gonna make us go through a speedrun version of the world to get treasure. Then we get to the boss and to see how they change up the pattern there. I still want to save up. Because maybe they might give us a lot of like power words so we can like max 1 or 2 astrals, or maybe all 3 of them. That would be awesome. Let's go with the lazy bug. Yeah, everything seems to be okay. Let's go. God damn it, I hate these red enemies. These ones are fine. But not those ones. Okay. Oh, there's candy in the background. I didn't really notice that. Oh, there's something in the background too. But what is it though? Oh great. Hold on. That came out way faster than I expected. Ow. There we go. Since this is Hopper, might as well just do this one. Because I know it seems like it's probably better to go with the 4th transformation so we can get like the unlimited jumps. But at the same time, I feel like they kind of expect us to save it or something. Yeah, see, look. Treasure here. Maybe there's something more over there. Cesar Deary. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I get what's happening. We're gonna take this path up. There we go. Neat. Teleports us back here. What's in here? Oh, I thought I could like cancel it with like the kick. I guess not. So we just have to avoid it. That one we can definitely kick. That's cool. Weird. Oh, it's probably like it's probably the room you get teleported to when you get hit by the blue lights, maybe. Yeah, that seems like it. There we go. Grab this. How drew the fire. Make our way across. Grab this. So that means there's probably one more. Wait, did we miss any treasure? Let me check. I don't think we did. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Okay, it looks like we probably got every treasure then. I did not really expect these enemies to like restock, like to come back. So that's something. All right. Hopper said the thing. Do you want dinner or a bath or what? Huh? She? Like, oh my god. I don't know, Hopper. You kind of did some fucked up things, but I'm assuming it's because you're not sane because of the constant time loops, but still. Okay, it looks like they didn't change anything so far. But I did notice she's taking more damage from vertical slashes. I mean, it kind of makes sense since we have the vertical spirit. I'm assuming that's what she's actually super weak against. So whenever we want to do like high amounts of damage to her, just keep focusing on doing this. I didn't really expect that to give us a lot of iframes. I'm used to like just eating shit. When it came to that particular attack. Yeah, so it's better to do vertical slashes. Since she transformed, might as well transform. Oh, we have a full bar. Sweet. Oh. Pulse time.
ペラになるのは父さんだけで十分だ。形勢逆転。よっしゃー。
Yeah, we did a lot of damage by just doing vertical slashes, so that's cool. Damn it, I got damaged at that. I wish I could figure out a way to like, I guess, find the timing to like do this. Like, I feel like this one is better just to like run. Ow. I didn't expect that to still hit me because I thought it was gonna get cancelled. Alright, time to cancel it. Seven minutes. I mean, not bad. I feel like it took a little longer because I was looking for all the treasures. With Father's sword. Okay, we got the treasures here. Let's do the boss rush. And then I have a feeling like what's what I'm looking for? I have a feeling that after the boss rush, they're gonna make us fight Karma again, but like a more super version of her. And then they're probably gonna be like, oh, you unlocked the true ending chapter. So it's probably gonna be like a long one. I'm not sure how long it's probably gonna take. Maybe I might say that for the next stream because I do feel like today's gonna be a slightly shorter stream because I was really late. I had to help family out. And I did notice I do get tired more easily nowadays. I feel like it's because of the weather. So because of that, I feel like I can't really do my long streams that much anymore. Until like, I don't know, maybe if the weather gets warmer. But yeah, I don't know. Let's see, there's only 2 treasures here. Why would they put the fishes down there? Is it to kind of to bait you to like touch the lava? Well, not the lava, the poison. Is there any treasure down here? Nope, there's no treasure. I thought there would be. Because they mentioned there's only 2 of them. Oh, yeah, see? Right there, treasure. I kind of like how we don't need to worry about the flames because of our, you know, our mermaid charm. It just makes us immune to it, so we can just like kind of bomb rush it. Oh, supportive dad. Oh, hold on. Do you think I need to like what's the word I'm looking for? Do like a crazy jump? Like I need to be up in the platform and then we have to do like something else. Hold on. What I'm trying to say is that we need to like get up to the platform and take advantage of the wind to push us across. Yeah, like something like that. And I think that should be all the treasures because they mentioned there's only 2 here. So we're pretty much done. That was really short. I feel like I could have done this a lot faster if I didn't look for the treasure.
よくわからないけど、まだまだ美味しいものが食べられると聞いたよ。
そうだね。僕がご飯をたくさん作ってあげる。一緒に元の世界に戻ろう。だから。
たくさん体を動かすぞ。
Is she implying that that Patika is like the pet dog that she used to own? Because they mentioned that all the craft witches are the result of like magic and like girl souls just being added together like a mixing pot. So are they like, is she implying that Patika is like her pet dog or maybe someone that's close to her? Or maybe it's just like a random stranger and she's like, oh yeah, we definitely can be friends in real life if I find you. There we go. Yeah, this boss becomes a lot easier if you just focus on horizontal slashing. It seems like they didn't really change her patterns that much. Let's go. There we go. And then let's focus on destroying these things because we don't want her to like take advantage of it. Oh damn it. There we go. And then the finishing touches. Counter.
切り裂く閃光のごとく一発
There we go. 4 minutes. Cooking with water. I feel like we should talk to him. Like, we should do the conversations. Maybe after the boss rush. Because I'm assuming that after we do the boss rush, they're gonna unlock, like, a level here. And I feel like that would be the appropriate time for us to, like, look through the conversation. But first, what time is it? It's, like, 3. So it's been, like, an hour. Yeah, I can do, like, a quick BRB break. I kind of need to use the restroom. I drank a little bit too much water. So, yeah. Wrong thing. Here we go. So, BRB time. Take this as you guys' opportunity for your own BRB break. Get a snack, get the drink, use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see, there's 5 items. I think we might be able to find all of them. Oh, okay, I get what's happening. So they're gonna make us gonna do something like this. There we go. Okay, I think what's oh, there's another treasure over there. So I think I know what's happening. So they're gonna make us go upside down to probably find some treasures all the way down there. So we're in a tight time limit, so we need to hurry up and go. Yeah, something like this. I did not expect that to happen. There we go. Oh, and then we can go backwards to avoid that. Got him. We're gonna be using Sirius since the boss is gonna be horizontal base. Oh, hi Mizu, how are you doing? Hey Moon, I'm doing well. Sorry I didn't notice you. I kinda got distracted with my blabber in the gameplay. Hold on, let me give you a shout out. Alright, there you go, Moon. There's your shout out. So yeah, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Wait, I can't do anything. I'm upside down. I can't get the chest. Hold on. Right, that's one item. There should be another one down here. Yeah, there it is. And that should be everything. I don't think we miss a treasure chest here. Oh, there's more here. I don't think they hid any treasure chests. So, yeah, we're safe for now. Maybe down here? No, this looks like an enemy room. Oh, that's fine. Oh, wait. There might be one over there. Hold on. There it is. That should be the last one. I'm doing good today. Just playing some Persona 5 the Phantom X. I'm trying to get some jewels for the next pull. Ah, doing the dailies for the gacha. I feel ya. I remember doing that when I played gacha games before. I kind of stopped because like I got busy in life and I was also playing other games as well.
ううんいいっすよ
But yeah, I totally get you. I
しーちゃんと
can
巡り合え
relate.
たっすからだから行くっすよしーちゃんいや束縛の魔女神シロハ
I kind of find it funny that Lulise is the only character that actually states her weight compared to the other bosses. Because the other bosses use descriptions like petite or it's a secret or I'm not telling when it comes to their weight. Lulise is the only one that actually tells people that like oh yeah, I'm like this many pounds. How's this game so far? It's my first time seeing it. Oh, I'm loving this game. I was so excited for this game when it was first announced like a while ago, man. And I was going to like play this game on PC, but then Steam decided to delay it in the last minute on the literal release date of the game, which was October 30th. So because of that, I was kind of bummed out, and I decided just to play it on Switch and to stream it from there. And so far, I'm liking it a lot. Oh yeah, I should like talk about what the game is. So, Majogami, it's a platformer game made by Intel Creates. They're known for making the Gunvo games, which I told you about, and you also saw me stream a couple of times. They also made like other games too, like Galgun, which is a rail shooter game that I really like a lot. But anyway, this is like one of their latest works, and premise-wise, it's very straightforward. It's like, okay, you play as a girl named Shiroha. She has no memories. She's stuck in a literal world that does arts and crafts, essentially. Like, each world is literally made from, like, arts and crafts stuff that you, like, would buy in, like, Joann's or, department stores. I don't know what stores people usually get their arts and crafts stuff. Or, like, Target. But because of that, the game has like a lot of visual flair. Like, there's a lot of cool visual stuff happening. And there's a heavy emphasis on like the swordplay because oh, oops. Need to avoid that. Hold on. Because you can kind of tell by like how there's like different sword slashes that I did. Like, you can do a horizontal slash, you can do a vertical slash, a diagonal slash, and the positioning of your slashes do matter depending on if the enemy has a barrier that can only be defeated with a certain slash, or if certain enemies are weak against that particular slash. Or sometimes, like, it's better to do a specific slash to avoid like enemies' attacks, which you kind of realize that, oh, it gives me like more iframes if I do this particular slash compared to the other one. There's a lot of like technicality in this game, which is not noticeable at the start because the start is like, you know, very simplistic. But once you get to the later parts of the game, you kind of realize just how very fine-tuned everything is in this game. And it's honestly, I'm impressed. Like, for a premise that's pretty much simplistic and a gameplay style that I would say it's a little bit on the easier side to like kind of understand what's going on. I do like how it's very fun to like master everything. Like just figuring out how everything works. But yeah, that's like also my yapping. I could like go into other details, but I am in the middle of a boss battle, so I can't really like yap too much. I need to focus.
ありがとう。
But yeah, Moon, you can tell by like the visual from the get-go, you're like, oh, so the story is being told as like a picture book, like an actual storybook. And such. It's like a vanillaware game. Like, you know, Dragon's Crown, Muramasa the Demon Blade, Unicorn Overlord, and like Odinshire. Like, you know, vanillaware games. Like, this game is pretty much like Intel creates the side like, hey, let's try the vanillaware style of like, you know, art design. And I would say they absolutely nailed it. It's just so good. Like, even when you go to the shops. Like, even when you go to the shops and you were to buy stuff. Oh, wait. I can't really buy anything because I bought all the items. Hold on a minute. I need to spend an item. Wait. You need to see, like, the random small details they add in this game. Hold on. Oh, the art style is very nice. It is. I do like the art. It kind of makes sense because the director of this game was the art director for some of Intel creates like IPs, well, games to be more precise, like Blaster Master Zero trilogy. Like the Blaster Master Zero trilogy has like some of the best art like I have seen in a while, and the fact that they decided to make this guy like, hey, art director, can you be like the game director for this particular game, and you just get like absolute freedom. He just went absolutely hard with it. Like, everything about this game is so stylistically pleasing. Like, I'm just utterly surprised as how well, like, you know, how well good looking the game is. It's amazing. Like, I kind of raved about it a lot when I was streaming it, man. You can't use this, your HP is full. Come on, can you at least let me waste food a little bit? I need to show Moon the small details. Okay, thank you. Hold on, just let me eat food, and then let's leave this level. Like, Moon, when you go buy stuff, they show you like, hey, you want to confirm your purchase? They literally design the paper to look like an actual receipt, like the one you get when you go out shopping. Like, it's the same paper, the texture of it is the same, it's even the same text that you see on the receipt. Even the font is almost similar. There's even a small smudge in it because, like, you know, sometimes when you get your receipt, you accidentally like smudge the print, so it kind of looks a little off sometimes. Like, they even kept that detail. Like, I literally went shopping in this game and I just looked at it. I'm like, oh my god, this is an actual real life receipt that I have like lying around. That I think everyone has seen, like, have a receipt before and seen like all those kind of details. But I'm just impressed that they actually went out of their way to fully imitate it. Like, it's just crazy to me. It's amazing. There's a nice attention to details. It is. Like, I was just utterly surprised and impressed by stuff like that. And then you get to the worlds, which I really like a lot, Moon. Like, you can tell by how the worlds look. You can tell, like, oh, it's an arts and craft world. Like, most of the stuff you expect to be, like, you know, real, it isn't real here. Like, take the forest level, for example. You expect, like, oh, it's going to be, like, actual grass, maybe some, like, you know, real vegetation and such. But no, when you get to the level and you look at the details, you realize, wait a minute. Like, take the grass in the ground, for example. It's cardboard. It's paper mache. Even the mushrooms is just cardboard cutouts. It's not real vegetables. And then you get to the enemies. They're painted. And they're paper. Even these mushrooms here is just paper. Also, I love how you transition from level to level. You just make a literal cut of the frame and you just walk into it. Like, the fact that they've just put, like, these small details to kind of indicate, like, hey, you are looking at a, like, picture of a storybook. So there's, like, this fancy, like, frame surrounding, like, the game UI. And also, Moon, as you, like, play through the game, you unlock these things called astrals. Just think of them as, like, summons, essentially. There's a total of 3 of them. There's a 4th one, but that one's kind of late game stuff, so I'll probably explain that later. But for now, the first 3 you get, all of them are based on stars. Like, you have Sirius. He's, like, the star that's part of the dog constellation. It's, like, Orion's dog. And Sirius is, like, the brightest star in that constellation. So it's like, okay, that's a cool detail. Yeah, Pollux. That one is based on Greek mythology. More specifically, it's a star that composes the Gemini constellation. And the best way I would describe the mythology of it, basically, you have these 2 twin heroes, Pollux and Castor. I think that's what the other twin was named. Castor, I think. So, yeah, Pollux and Castor, they're twins. Castor is, he's a regular human. Like, he has a mortal dad and mom. Pollux, on the other hand, he's a demigod. And if you're like, wait, they're twins though. Like, they have the same mom. How's one moral and the other one's like a demigod? This is the funny part. So Zeus, as usual, you know, just doing his usual things. He finds a good-looking woman. He's like, how do I woo her? I know, I'll turn into a swan. And they ended up doing the deed. And as a result, it results in Pollux being the son of Zeus. And, you know, his mom is a regular human. And so the 2 twins, they get along quite well. Despite the fact that, you know, one is the son of a god. And the other one's just the son of a regular dude. And whatnot. Eventually, they would become the party members of Jason and the Argonauts, which is like another Greek mythology hero that I will not go into greater detail because I'm going to be here forever. I start talking about Greek mythology stuff. But anyway, they became the teammate of Jason and the Argonauts, and they kind of stayed with Jason for quite some time until they decided to leave the Argonauts and kind of do their own things. Eventually, they decided to do something. I forgot the reason for it. I think it was because they had, like, they wanted to steal the cattle of their cousin, who's kind of an asshole. So they waited for their cousin to like leave so they can like, you know, stop, like drop in at the dead of night to steal the cattle. So what happened is that Castor decided to like be on lookout while Pollux is like, you know, going to the cattle to like free all of them so they can like take it and such. But the cousin ends up finding Castor right away, despite the fact that like, you know, it's, you know, dark, it's nighttime and shit. He managed to find Castor and he kind of figures out like what's going on. So he ends up killing Castor while Pollux, you know, kills the cousin. And he's kind of sad that his twin brother died and shit. So because of that, Zeus gives Pollux an offering where he's like, hey, you can either spend time with dear old dad, or you can share your immortality with your twin brother, you know, kind of bring him back to life sort of thing. So Pollux decided, sure, I'll do that. Let's revive my brother, give him half of my immortality. So what Zeus did was that he pretty much merged the two twins together as a, you know, kind of a symbolic way of showing like the two brothers care for each other. So because of that, the two twins are just jointed together, and they eventually, when they do pass away, because remember they share their immortality and such. So once they pass away, Zeus decided to immortalize them by sending them to the stars, and they became the Gemini constellation, essentially. Like, that's like just me kind of paraphrasing it because I kind of had to like, you know, speed it up essentially. But yeah, that's like Pollux's whole backstory. So because of that, is like, oh, okay, that's neat. So how do you translate that to like a very over the top anime way? Simple. Simple. You have a lady with 4 tits. And her cousin is like smack in the middle of it. Oh, sorry, her twin is in the smack middle of it. Like, she's right here. Here you go, Moon. Here. That's how you can kind of translate the design in the most over-the-top way possible. You just 4 tits, 4 hands, smack the twin in the middle. And there you go. You got the Gemini constellation. Normally, they would do twins. Like, you know, regular twins. But for Mahjongami, they decided, yeah, let's just, like, do this kind of combination so it's a little bit more accurate to the mythology. So, because of that, I didn't really mind it too much. But at the same time, it is a little, like, it's quite something. Like, it does stand out. Like, it does stand out a lot. But that's crazy. Yeah, it is. Like, it's just funny to me and whatnot. But yeah, so that's Pollux. And then you have Artemis. I don't know how to pronounce this. It's like another Greek word. But this one, he is the star that composes the Scorpion constellation, you know, Scorpio and whatnot. I don't remember anything about the Scorpio constellation other than like he was apparently like a bodyguard for like some guy. Or no, I remember. Scorpio was the scorpion that killed Orion the Hunter. So Orion the Hunter had like this 1-on-1 like actual like fighting game fist fight with a scorpion. I don't remember the reason why. It was like this really epic tale of Orion the Hunter. So this is like his last like act of hunting. So he fought this giant ass scorpion, and the two managed to kill each other like instantly. Like, you know, they had like a good fight, and then they did the finishing blow on each other, and they ended up like, you know, dying at the same time. So to kind of immortalize these two like, you know, powerful beings, the gods decided to send them to the stars, and they became the constellations of, you know, Orion the Hunter and the Scorpio constellation. That's all I remembered. But yeah, I'm probably like skipping on a lot of details because, like I said, I had to like speed run my talk because I don't want to like I don't want to yap too much. And also I don't remember much of the folk tale. I kind of had to like brush up on my knowledge. It's been a while. So yeah, it's a good design though. It is a really good design. I like it. Oh. Okay, that tricked me. Hold on. Oh yeah, I should explain why we did the transformation. So basically, when you pick a star, it transforms your sword and it lets you do more damage, but also gives you like additional effects like, you know, more magic gauge. You can do a double jump, and depending on the spirit you pick, it makes your specific slash more powerful. For example, blue is like horizontal, so our horizontal slash is a lot more powerful, while the red one is like vertical, and then the yellow one is diagonal. Ow. Oh, oops. Supposed to do that. There we go. Wait. Oh, there we go. You can climb up now. Oh, look at that. The wall that blocks us from progressing is cardboard. But yeah, Moon, as you can tell, there's a lot of like visual like coolness to the game. Although I do think like the story is a little bit on the simplistic side, but I think it's one of those type of stories where it's like it does what it needs to do, and it's enough for you to go like, yeah, this is a fun ride. I like it a lot. What? I hate the wind. There we go. But yeah, each level has like, well, you can pick between 3 difficulties. Easy is, you know, easy. Normal is normal, and then hard is hard. But I do like how they tell you like your clear time, so it kind of like encourages you to do like speed runs of the game. Like this is like the type of game where the replayability is just you like getting better and better at the platforming, and just you like, you know, just powering through everything without getting hit, and just seeing like how fast you can go at times and such. I don't mind this sort of things. I'm used to it because it's Intel Creates. They're known for doing that. But I do like how this game handles it. It's pretty cool. And such. But yeah, like Moon, there's even like little hidden like words in each of the chapters. And if you're wondering like, oh, what does it mean? I have no clue. I literally have no clue, because I remember when this game was getting advertised on Twitter, they released these cool pictures called the memos, which kind of like act as a bit of a tutorial, but also kind of explaining like parts of the world. And apparently these letters that you see, they're called katana levels. You get it, like katana, like the sword, but it also sounds like katakana, which is also one of the writing systems in in Japan. And apparently that, according to the memo, it's readable if you manage to figure out what symbol means what. But I've been looking at it for a while, and I still can't figure it out. And I'm assuming that they're probably gonna like I don't know, make us do like a side mission that will actually allow us to unlock the ability to read these like letters, because I am curious what they mean. Like there has to be like some deeper meaning to it. Because there's no way they're gonna make up a made up language and just be like, yeah, you're not gonna understand a ding. Like we're just gonna leave it like that. Like I highly doubt that. There has to be a reason why they made up this. They made up a new language, and there's like these hidden words in each of the chapters. But yeah, what else is there for me to mention? Oh yeah, there's like prepare. What do we need to grab? Let me check. Nothing so far. Alright. Oh yeah, there's like conversations. Oh yeah, so each level has like a treasure chest. Some of these treasure chests will either give you money or conversation seeds, which when you unlock them, you unlock new conversations that you can like listen to. This listening to the characters banter kind of like, you know, flesh the characters out a little bit, you know, allow you to like get invested in the world a bit and such. And I remember it's like divided into like different segments, like, you know, oh, this is the tutorial level, these are the conversations related to that, and then this is like, oh, this is related to this particular chapter, etc, etc. Let's see, a poem for fodder. Okay. And then there's memories. Memories is just cutscenes throughout the game, because when you finish a chapter, well, a level, you can like revisit that level without having to go through the cutscenes again. So in order to let you, well, allow you to like rewatch them if you kind of miss like a story event and such, you can just go to memories and you can just like pick the cutscene that you missed and just, you know, watch it again. And they even filter it too. Like you can like be like, oh, I missed that one cutscene in the water level, so you can just filter it to go to here and just, you know, watch the cutscenes of the water level. You know, they add like these little nice, I guess quality of life improvements that most of the time you wouldn't really see in like other games. So it's nice for them to actually have this. There's also trials. You unlock them from these little special enemies that are like so adorable. Like, I think I took a screenshot of them. Let me check. Wait, did I not take a screenshot? Hold on. Oh, there it is. So you have these little cute enemies in each of the level where they're pretty much miniature versions of like the of the main antagonist. This girl here, Aradia, like there's literal small versions of her in each of the levels. And if you manage to like kill one of them, you unlock a trial, which is essentially challenge missions that you get extra rewards from. Those are so cute. Yeah, it is. Like look how adorable it is. They even make like sounds when you like cut their balloons and you start like cutting them. They make like the most squishy like Moon. They literally make like a squishy noise. Like when you pop the balloons and they fall into the ground, they make a literal plushy noise. Like they're like a literal plushie. It's just so adorable to me. I'm just like, oh my god, these things are so cute. Like they're actual plushies. And whatnot. But yeah. So after you kill them, you get like these trials, which are just challenge missions, as I said. For the most part, they are interesting with how they handle themselves. Like most of them are pretty straightforward. They're like, oh, this one is like speed running it. This one is literally kickball. This one is you have to do dash, well, not dashes. You have to do ground slides. And it's actually pretty cool. I like this one. This one was challenging. This one took me a while. Like, this requires you to air dash a lot, just figuring out the timing to do it. This one was, you grapple hook everything. This one is just a battle roulette. Same case with this one. This one was a puzzle essentially. Like you have to find the keys as fast as you can to get to the end of the level. But they make all the traps like really deadly to the point that I can one-shot you. So you have to like not only navigate like fast and quick so you can get all the keys, but you have to be really careful because if you accidentally misplace your jump, you can just get one shot at the trap and such. Also, thanks for the lurk, Shinx. Welcome. How are ya? But yeah, there's all kinds of other things you can do, Moon. Like the menu, I found very impressive. Like they give you the option to change like how the UI works. Like you can either have the HP bar be fixed or it sticks to the character. Same case with your magic bar. It even changes like how the cursor works when you do your sword slashes. You can either make it slide or you can make it jump. I prefer jumping because it's more responsive in my opinion. It's a lot easier for you to like, you know, point where you want to go compared to sliding because it kind of takes a little bit of a while. You can even change the balancing of the directional slashes. Like it starts right here where they make horizontal and vertical a lot easier to do. Or you can do B where horizontal is just way easier to do. You can do C where it makes diagonal a lot easier to do. Or you can do D where all three stances are easy, like they're all balanced essentially. I prefer this one because it's a lot easier for you to like get a feeling of how to like do the stances as fast as you can. Like I feel like balance is like the perfect middle ground. Like I like this one more. It's a lot easier for me to like figure it out. There's also target assist. I never really use this to be honest. I always aim properly. And then you can like change how your knockback jump works. You can even change like how the dialogue appears. You can make it fixed or stick. And you can put on the rumble, and I always put it on because that's the joy of video games. If there's a vibration option, I always set it on and just like, you know, let the controller shake in my hands. But yeah, there's like other things you can do. You can even change like the language, not the voices though. It's only Japanese dub, but you can change the language to like English or Japanese or like other. I think there's like Portuguese and also Spanish, like subs as well. But yeah, let's see. We're in the next few levels, Moon. Oh yeah, I kind of need to explain what's happening in the story so it makes sense to you, Moon. I won't go into too much detail. Basically, we're in a boss rush. They're telling us like, hey, you need to fight the bosses again. But can you fight them as fast and more effectively now since you have like essentially all the tools you need for the end game? So that's what they basically made us do. And so far, we've been doing good. I was honestly surprised how well I'm doing because I thought like, oh, I might like stumble in the boss rush, but no, I'm actually doing a decent job in it. So yeah, we have the next 3 bosses left. So let's see. I think we need to do this one. Hard or not? I want to try hard. Let's try this level hard, even though this is our first time. Damn it, I timed it wrong. There we go.
良い頃合いじゃの。
Anything here? Nope. Alright, we're safe here. Yeah, it was used Scorpio.
赤き星よ、揺るがぬ信念、刃と化す神がかり。
天井に輝くは赤き大化の星。デリート。
振り返らない。
ああ、前を見て進もう。
わしの出番のようじゃな。
お宝発見。
ではいただくとしよう。
There we go. And then slowly move over here. Wait, no! I missed the treasure! Because, how I describe this move, we need to use the grapple hook to pull the horsey out so we can get the treasure chest. God damn it. Might as well just proceed to the boss and I'll just grab that one later.
来たか、記憶への反逆者。今度は自分が階段の上に立ち、君を見下ろす形となった。僕はもう下は見ない。上を見て自分の階段を登るんだ。答えを得たか。イエスだ。いいだろう。かかってきたまえ。君はどんな風に踊ってくれよう。
Oh, she has maxed out speed stat. Alright.
私たちの物語を
かける。と逃がさない。そこだ。
おいおい、すっからかんだぞ。
Oh, damn it. I thought I was able to, like, finish the first phase. Like this. Yeah, like that.
強くなったらしろは。
さあ、踊れ踊れ。行くぞ。と逃がさない。そこだ。
Ow. He hits hard. かける。舞踏会の始まりだ。 Wait. Oh my god, we just skipped that attack. Sweet. Alright, both of us are gonna transform.
来て、あんたです。
揺るがぬ信念、その身にまとえて、今こそ前、希望の翼よ。さあ目覚めよ。
色星、あんたです。はあ、さあパーティーは終わりだ。は
身構えろしろは。
わかった。はあ、負けない。はあ、お前は
There we go. Oh, she mixed up her attacks. I didn't really expect that. Damn it. I was hoping I was able to destroy that in time. There we go, pull this out. Oh, what? Hold on. There we go. Need to refresh the chat box. There we go. Butter no more. I'm still we missed that last one, guys. We need to go grab that. Was this bump it to easy so I can just speedrun it? And then we grab it and then we leave the level because if you get the treasure chest, they let you keep it even after you flee from the level. So I'm glad that they kept that. That was close. Damn it. I was hoping we might be fast enough to move right past that. Move there. There we go. pull this. There we go. Let's go. We got our treasure. How many conversations do we have? 4. Oh, there's 2 more left for this level. Sorry, chapter. Maybe. Oh. Wait. Cost 1,000, so. I feel like we could technically max out one of them. And I think the next 2 levels are gonna give us enough for us to max another one. So yeah. I just even it out, but but at the same time I feel like I shouldn't really even it out. I want to like at least max one of them out. Maybe I'll save it up. I'll save it up and then I'll make my decision there. So we got all the treasures here. The next 2. Oh boy. I am curious what these 2 bosses are like when you fight the horde versions of them. I feel like this boss here will probably just be like slightly easier, because I felt like the boss's patterns weren't that difficult to understand. But I do like how they handle her overall like fight in general. This one I feel like will probably be a different ball game if we were to fight on hard. So let's do that. Oh, it's the shadow art. Was not the shadow leader boss. That was the earlier one, the maid one. But I like this one. I like this aesthetic for this level. I remember playing. Yeah, I remember liking this when I first played this part. But I mean this world, not this part. They say there's 2 chests here or 3? Oh, there's one of them. It's over there. Is there one down here? I'm pretty sure there might be an earlier one, but maybe my mind's like imagining it for now. Up. Okay. Ow, how am I supposed to reach up there? There we go. Oh, like this. On. I feel like I know what they want us to do. Hold on. They want us to do this. Then maybe do something. Oh, okay, I get it. So we need to go backwards, or upside down, and then we need to rush our way to the exit. All right. I think we can do that. There we go. Oh, choose the tornado. We can't stall it because we don't have the bow and arrow ability. Because that's how you would stall it. But we don't have enough for it right now. Treasure down here. Okay, thanks, dude. Oh, the enemy gauntlet. Hold on. There we go. They thought they could get us.
ファンがお待ちかねのようだ。
Shoot. I was too slow. Because there's no way for us to avoid that.
さっきのは夢？
I guess the tornado moves faster on hard. Because, because I never had a trouble with the tornado before. I guess it just moves faster on the harder difficulty. Okay, I get what's happening. So, we pretty much have to like speedrun all of the battle encounters. We can't just get into random like we can't get into random ones. Alright, that makes sense.
私たちの物語を。痛いの痛いの。
飛んでいけ。見えた。動け。動け。
しろ。
動け。見えた。
いいぞ。いける。痛いの。
飛んでいけ。見えた。動け。い
いぞ。
動け。
スタンバってまーす。
見えた。見えた。動け。振り。
ああ。
見えた。
いいぞ。ファンがお待ちかねのようだ。
Yeah, we need to move fast. We have to book it. There we go. There we go.
どっちの魔女を応援しようか。
どっちの魔女を排除しようか。
黒い方が悪そうだよね。
黒い方が弱そうだよね。
いや、僕は素直で強くていい子だ。
嘘つきだ。ぶりっ子だ。
I like how they pretty much said the same word, but it's like different ways of reading it. Like if you're like looking at it in the Japanese text versus like English. So these guys are waiting as diagonal. So just focus on doing these. Damn it. So do it twice on hard mode. Okay. I mean, we could transform so we can do some funny shenanigans. Hold on. I can see why they let you get access to Bullocks for this boss battle. She was literally designed to beat her counter. Ow. Oh, they don't do their the usual pattern I expect them to do. That was a nice mix-up. I was kind of hoping to build up my gauge. Come on, let me. Nope, they won't let me. I'm kind of laughing that I saw on Twitter people said that this looks like the Ultraman like twin laser pose. Like I saw on Japanese Twitter and they're like, yeah, it's basically the same thing. And I looked at it and I was like, wait, that is the same positioning. I wish I had that picture, but I need to log on to like my Twitter to show it, but I'm too lazy. Wait, how? I didn't move from the spot. I actually need to be a little bit more specific. Damn it. I didn't really expect them to like beat me that way. Huh. I guess they are a little bit more trickier on hard mode. Ow. I thought they were not gonna do the jumping. Oh, that's how you will avoid it. So you just have to hold the charge without actually having to dash it. There you go.
強くなったら白羽
Yeah, so that's how you avoid it. You just have to charge it. Got it. There we go. It looks like the green gazers, they're a little bit more random compared to like the regular one. Ow. There we go. We can just skip the animation for this. Yeah, we can just skip it and then just focus on doing the crash. Oh, they do it multiple times compared to like before. Oh, dude, I got hit. I didn't mean to get hit. Also, I forgot to kind of mention this moon, but I like how since the bosses we fight are called craft witches, like, you know, they're witches, they all incorporate some form of a like witch's hat in their design. I mean, you can tell by like the two twins, their witch hat is their little pilot mechs. There are other characters that I would like to point out for their designs, but I'll show it to you after we beat this boss. Damn it, I could avoid that. Damn it. I should have just gone to the end because I thought that space in the gap was enough for us to avoid it. I do like a good witch design. Yeah, same. Hold on. Just let me just finish this boss and then I'll like show you the character designs.
そこでや当てるそこそこ当てる面白くないでや壊れてしまえ飛び抜けそこそこでやそこそこでやそこそこでや当てる当てる
I didn't really expect that you can freeze that, and it just prevents the from this stage from happening. Well, I thought it would prevent it, my bad. But it turns out it just slows it down. It's probably better not to do that. Oh, I could have just gone to that corner because of the shading. That's fine.
Oh, だが負けるわけにはいかない。
一緒に
飛んでそこ当てるそこ
全て壊れちゃう。こんなこともういらない。
Oh, oops. I thought they let us skip now. There we go.
負けないその崩壊切り裂いてみせる形勢逆転こいつよっしゃ見つけそこそこでそこよよしゅざこざこざこざこざこよざこざこざこざこざこよお前当てる面白くない当てるよ壊れてしまえ一緒にとっとと消えてよ埋め尽くしてやるまだだ
Damn it. I thought I could avoid that.
まだだよ痛いの痛いのそこそこ飛んでいける当てるそこよそこ当てるそこそこでやそこそこそこでや弱いねしょ飛んでけでやしっかりしてよそこそこでやそこ当てるでやお前そこ面白くない壊れてしまえとっとと消えてよしょ守って埋め尽くしてやる
Ow. God damn it. I was so close again. This looks bad for our time.
おいおい
避けられるかな。ジュースになって天井に黄金の創生。
おいおいなんだぞ。
とろすぎしょ見えたやもうしゃっきりしてよや見えたまずは一回
強くなったら白羽。
もうしゃっきりしてよ。お前面白くない。壊れてしまえ。
Ow. Huh, that's kind of a little awkward corner, but alright. There we go. Oh, I was hoping for us to like get a hit in before they start doing this pattern again. Looks like I was too late. Wait, what? Okay. Are you kidding me? It's because I got hit by the rock. So it didn't get so it made me slow down. Huh. Here's what I get for playing this battle in hard mode. Oh well. I didn't really expect the brute force that. I thought they were gonna do the pattern again, but I guess we got lucky this time. Oh, this, yeah, no, you have to avoid this one. Ow. There, we got lucky here. I kind of find it funny how the button mashing works in this game. You can just button mash all the buttons, and it actually makes it go faster. Wait, what? There we go. Because I'm usually used to button mashing being dedicated to one button, but this game is like, nah, we're gonna follow like a different strategy where does button mash every button in the controller, including like the the D-pad. So because of that, I realized that I ended up like just mashing every button in the controller, and it actually made everything so much easier. All right. We avoided that properly, so that's good. There we go. Now we're at the final stage. Now we're done with the battle. Sorry it took long. I didn't expect hard mode to be hard for this boss, because they're a pretty simplistic boss battle when you figure out what their patterns are. But I guess it's just me like making too many mistakes. I always like how the twins are always in sync. Like, they always say the same thing at the same time. Hold on. Yeah, we got everything here. So I'll show you like the witch designs on Moon. Hold on. You have the two twins. You have Hopper, who's she's like the first real boss of the game. She's a maid, but you're like, oh, I see the witch hat. It's her lantern. Like, they always had to incorporate some form of a witch hat when it came to the boss designs. Despite, you know, some bosses are like, oh, this is a mermaid. This is a prince. This is a maid. They need to make sure they put a witch hat somewhere. So for this one, they're like, yeah, let's make the lantern a witch hat. Yeah, Petite. Petite, you kind of need to see her boss battle to see the witch's hat, because you don't see it here. Because she's just wearing like a mushroom cap. You're just like, oh, is this a mushroom cap? How's that a witch hat? That's not a witch hat. The only way for you to actually see the witch hat is in our boss battle, which I can like kind of show. Well, actually, no. Maybe the tutorial is able to show you it, Moon. Let me check. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, Petite. Here we go. Yeah, you see? Right here. This is our witch's hat. It's like a little, it's like a mushroom, essentially. Like, it's a literal mushroom that looks like a witch's hat. And if you're wondering, like, where is it attached to? It's, like, floating above her. Like, it kind of acts as both, like, a shield and also just, like, helps her move around in the battle. It just floats around. So, yeah, that's pretty much what Petite's witch hat is. It's, like, a giant mushroom that's kind of sentient. For releases, she's the Little Mermaid looking girl. Hers is here's her tail. Yeah, so for the Little Mermaid character Lulis, her witch's hat is her tail. Like you can kind of see it right there. It's like it has like a little cap and everything. For Pentra, it's her lance. It's like on the it's like kind of cut out, but you can see on the right. Like her lance is a literal witch hat. And of course we saw the twins. And if you're wondering like, okay, what about the next boss? You know, the steel dancer. What does her witch hat looks like? Well, we can just go to here because I think that's how you're gonna get a good view of it. Because I don't think the sorry, wait, hold on. I don't think the tutorial has a good view of her witch hat. Hold on. I can check. Yeah, 10. Yeah, no. You can't see her witch's hat. You kind of need to like actually fight her to see it. So we can do that. We'll just bump it to actually, yeah, normal. So I can just show it off. It's kind of like it's like connected to her like little two robot arms. We don't get a good view of it for like until a certain angle. Like right here. It's right here. Like her right arm is a witch hat. But you can't really see it because of the cursor. So maybe there might be a different angle. Yeah, like there. See? It's a witch's hat. It's on the robot arm. There we go. Love all their outfits. Yeah, it looks really great. Oh, I have a fun fact. You see the little enemy minions that you see her summon every now and then? So apparently those are like her artificial boyfriends. So basically her backstory is that she's trying to like find the ideal man. So her logic is to make essentially a bunch of like robot guys. To like, you know, program them so that they become like her ideal guy, essentially. Of course, at first, it seems a little odd because she mentions already having a boyfriend, but yes, she has all these artificial boyfriends. It's only until after you beat her and she's about to die, you learn that she actually did have a boyfriend, but he died. And the reason he died was because she was dying. So he decided to do a heart transplant so she can live. So he pretty much just took his robot heart out and then just plug it into her. And she it is heavily implied that after she learned the news, she kind of went into depression mode until the main villain decides like, hey, I can like help you get your boyfriend back. You just had to sign a deal with the devil, aka me. So she decides to do it as like, you know, maybe that might actually bring him back. And such. And when we meet her, she's essentially, you know, just making a bunch of artificial bodies, like artificial boyfriends and such, just to like, you know, find the perfect copy, essentially, you know, to finally bring him back and such. It's only after we like, you know, defeat her and she like literally dies in front of us is when she realizes what she has done. And then she just kind of she just kind of disappears at that point. Oh no. Yeah, pretty much. Like, she's a very funny character because your first impression of her is like, okay, that's really hilarious. Like, all of these robot enemies we fought are literally like her artificial boyfriends. And then you beat her boss battle and you realize, oh no.
僕だって負けてはいないよ。形勢逆転。よっしゃー。
But overall, I do like her boss battle because she pretty much serves as like, I wouldn't call her like a late game well, she's kind of like you entering the late game. She's kind of designed to like test your skills to make sure that you're like ready for like the final few levels essentially. Which Ascension? Was this dude the blue one? I wanna like see what the what the counterattack will look like if we go blue. That'll do. Okay, so killing all the fake boyfriends actually goes to the next like attack pattern. Okay, that's cool.
今こそ一つに来てシリウス
無限の可能性その身にまといて今こそ羽ばたけ希望の翼よさあ目覚めよ色な星シリウス今旋風が吹き荒れる行くぞ小さき星よさあ世界をかけようぞブルークリームクリーンアイコンベアオンオペレーションシステムオンサンダートラップガトリングオン見えたコントロールシフト見えたロックオンプラズマシュートバージョン2クリーン行くよ父さんああもう一息だこれより最終シークエンスに入るイレギュラーは排除だオールデリートタ
Okay, so she's doing diagonal first. And then vertical.
小さく先行のごとく一発
But yeah, that's where her witch's hat is. It's like on the right side of her robot arm. What other witch hats I'm able to kind of point out? You have like the the quote unquote final boss, the main antagonist, Aradia. Let me find her design for you, man. Hold on. Where is she? No, not this. It has to be.
景色が
だが
Gotcha! Shiroha!
There you go. We have a witch. The main antagonist, Aradia. She has 3 witch hats. And also, she's kind of designed to be very... well, I wouldn't call her flamboyant. It's more like bombastic. She's designed to be more bombastic because she's like a magician. Like, magician? Fuck, I don't know what the word I'm looking for. She's like those people that does like magic tricks, essentially. A magician. Yeah, she's a magician. And whatnot. So because of that, whenever you talk to her, she's just very like deuterist. She's like, she talks a lot. She's also very passionate and whatnot. Although a lot of the things she said kind of feels like you're talking to the actual devil rather than you're talking to a normal person. You know, just the small whispers on the right side of your shoulder telling you to do some questionable things. And whatnot. But yeah. Then we get to the mysterious girl, like fire witch. This girl here.
炎がなんだこれは燃える
Yeah, so we have this girl. Her name is Maxie. If you're wondering, like, hey, where's her witch hat? I only see bunny ears. Well, you get to see it when you fight her. It is right here. You see it? It's the fire. The fire from her claws forms the witch hat for her skull claws. And I just thought, like, damn, that's actually creative. That's one cool way to, like, incorporate a witch hat to this type of a design. Oh, she countered me. That's really cool. It is. Like, I was honestly impressed when I first saw it because I was like, where's her witch's hat? Because everyone in this game is witches. And then I saw the flames. I'm like, oh, that's clever. I like that. Oh, yeah. So I guess she counters when she doesn't have her claws. Alright. So we have to wait for her to like get her claws back, then we can smack her. But yeah, we can do the final transformation. This one here.
幾多の星よこの手に集え行くよみんな
So yeah, what happens with this one is that we have access to essentially all three blade types, essentially. But we can't do any of the more advanced parts of those blades. So we're only stuck with the basics, essentially. But I feel like because of this being like an all-rounder transformation, you can do some interesting like combinations of combos and such.
引くわけにはいかないんだ形勢逆転よっしゃーせい当たってまだだしくらえ当たってよ当たって当たって燃やし尽くすぜせい当たって当たって当たってブレイズファート当たってそれよセンターせい任せてそれよ逃がせ当たっていや任せて当たってよ任せて当たってこれで当たってそれ行くよ父さん
ああもう一息だ
せいそれよ当たって任せて当たってまだだくらえ任せてせい任せて当たってせい任せて当たって任せてよ当たって
痛いの痛いの
Okay, so yeah.
飛んでいけそこだ落雪こんなものか燃え尽きたりはしない形勢逆転しくじったか
So yeah, I think that's all the witches available for now, Moon. Like, I can't really think of any other characters. I mean, we have the tutorial boss. Oh yeah, the tutorial boss. Wait. Wait, Moon. All right, so this is where the tutorial boss's witch hat is located at. You need to look at it. Right there. It's on her spider mech. It's right on the abdomen of the spider. That's where her witch hat is. It's so comically big. Spider? Yeah. Like the first boss is a spider boss. And you saw her description. She says she likes love stories, happy endings, and fingers. And if you're wondering, like, why fingers? Well, that's because we learned that every time she encounters a good pair of fingers, she kills the person and steals it. And at first you're thinking like, wait, what? And the thing is that we actually meet her after saving her from some monsters. And she did offer us like a safe haven that we do visit every day and such. But at the same time, the first thing that comes out of her mouth when we save her was like, oh man, you have some really pretty looking fingers. And there's even a conversation that you can unlock where she literally starts like yapping, kind of like me. She starts yapping hard about how wonderful fingers are and the things you can do with fingers and how it has like a human's history on it and how we humans can't be like how our society relies on fingers and such. Like, I mean, she's not wrong by technicality, but she just goes into a huge like yapping session of just how much she loves fingers to the point that she starts complimenting your fingers and she describes it as like, oh, it's very slim, it looks gentle, but yet it's firm as you like, you know, hold that katana that, you know, can slice through everything and such. Like, you know, she just talks in like great detail about it, and then she starts licking it. And I kind of started laughing at that point, and after they finished the conversation, I was kind of hoping she will like do the KFC meme, you know, like, oh, it's finger licking good. But she didn't, unfortunately, so I was just kind of left with like, oh, okay, that was that was quite something. Oh, the legs are fingers. Yeah, it is. Like, you can tell there's like a lot of personality into the, like, you know, boss designs. It fits into like each boss's personality. What should we can do the transformation. Yeah. Let's show you the finisher for the final transformation. Yep, that's the finisher for the fourth transformation. Literally takes the game screen, flips it to the air, slices it in half. Are you winning? Yeah, we're like nearing the end, technically, Liz. Also, hey, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, you do stream, so let me give you a shout out. I'm like wrapping things up right now because it's getting late in my end, and I do need to start like getting ready for bed and get dinner and such. Oh, don't have to shout out of it, thank you. No problem. I always give shout outs to like anyone in chat that streams. You know, it's just a bit of a kind gesture sort of thing. But yeah. But yeah, Liz, we're like nearing the end. So basically, what this game did is that they're like, hey, let's have a chapter called the final chapter, the final act, and have you beat the boss. And then after that, they're like, all right, here's the post game encore, and there's the boss rush. It is important to the story too. And we're like nearing the end of the boss rush too. Like, we just need to do one more boss here. It was an amazing finisher. Love it. Exactly. Like, it's very stylistic. Like, it just makes me go like, oh, that's such a cool way of doing it. So, Gunvolt coded. I mean, it's also Mega Man coded too because of Intel crates doing, you know, Mega Man and such. But like, yeah. I mean, I get the gunvote coded because of like, oh, there's the main story technically, and then oh, what's this post game? Oh, there's actually more story. It's kind of like Luminous Avenger with its boss rush, where they're like, oh, hey, here's like a secret final phase for the end of the boss rush that has some dialogue in there. And whatnot. But yeah, like I said, I am wrapping things up because it is getting really late for me. I'm just gonna double check some stuff real fast. Oh yeah, that one had a little drop of story at the end. Yeah, like I found it funny that for Luminous Avengers boss rush, it like the boss rush mission, I mean, not like, you know, them dividing it into two parts, like the actual boss rush mission. I found it funny how they're like, yep, let's just make the final battle of the boss rush completely different and actually have like some form of story significance to it. Although I don't know if it's canon or not. I heard some people view it as non-canon while others view it as canon because of like some of the implications from it. But at the same time, I don't know. Like I'm not that type of person that will question it. But yeah, let's see. Just let me double check some things. I don't think we need to do anything else for the most part. Oh yeah, we could technically. Huh. Can we collectively decide that Luminous Avenger 2 isn't canon? I mean, I do like it as like a lighthearted like sequel to a spin-off that, let's be real, the first game's plot is like, it's kind of like it how would I describe it? It reminded me of like a dystopian future sort of like storyline, kind of like, I don't know, like Hunger Games or like Ender's Game, etc., etc. In terms of like the tone and setting that they wanted to do with. So I was fine with this Luminous Avenger 2 just being like a literal isekai plot that's a lot more lighter in tone, but it does have like the occasional dark moment into. And I did like the hard mode ending. Because I actually felt so satisfied with the hard mode. I know most people kind of crapped on it for like the limited life shit, but I didn't mind that because it just made me instantly go into like, oh, it's Mega Man. Oh my god. I have not played a game with limited lives in a long ass time. It is just drawing me back to how I used to play Mega Man a lot when I was younger. And I just instantly went like, yep, just do it for me. Although the one thing I will complain about Luminous Avenger 2 is I really hate the movement. I really did not like how they did Coben. Like, I really hated how they made Coben in Luminous Avenger 2. That's like the one thing I would agree with a lot of people. Because I felt like they could have just either actually like give us the option to switch between the two movements like styles, or what's another way they could have done it? I know some people may argue they could just make it into a separate character, which I mean that's one way you could do it, but at the same time I feel like they could have made the melee so much better. Like, I fucking hated how... What's the word I'm looking for? I fucking hated how the combo worked. Because I was like, it's so slow. It was incredible. Like, compared to, like, other Intel Crates games with an actual melee combo, those ones at least are fast. You can still get the gist of, like, oh, okay, this is how you will do, like, a stunt lock on the enemy. Like, with a specific hit and such. Like, at least they're able to telegraph that. But the way how Coben swings the buzzsaw is just slow. I don't know why they made him slow. It's just so weird to me. Like, I like the ground dash thing. It does interrupt enemies so you can like do funny shenanigans with them. I know it worked with like a good chunk of the bosses on the normal mode, but like it's still kind of questionable. It really is. Everyone's always like, oh, is this like Zero back in X4? That's not how it is. Yeah, like, okay, look. Anyone that says that that's how Zero played back in X4, they didn't play X4. Zero actually felt smooth in that game. Like, I played X4 so many times. His melee is fast. Like, you can tell it hits hard. You can tell it's fast. It has literal stunt lock capability. You can do saber canceling, which is like, you know, everyone knows that it's the most busted ass thing about Zero in the X games. Like, I know that's like a common thing, but still. Like, even back in X4, Zero wasn't slow. He was fast enough for you to react, especially with your melee. Not Coben. He is too slow. Like, they made my boy Coben way too slow. Seriously, oh my god. Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like anyone that says that X4 Zero was slow, they didn't play the game. And whatnot. But anyway. Hey, what else? What is there else for me to like say? Other than that, I still like Luminous Avenger 2. I can see why people call it the worst, but I can't really bring myself to hate it too much because I did like the story. I like how the ending was handled. I like the hard mode, unironically, but I just couldn't stand the movement. That was the only thing that broke the game for me. I just could not stand the movement. And also how fucking slow the melee was. Those were the two things that really broke the game for me. Yeah, it's in my bottom 3 games of all time. Hey, yeah, exactly. Like, it's so hard for me to like truly like the gameplay because of those two factors. The movement and the slowness of your melee. That's the thing that made me did not enjoy playing Luminous Avenger. Well, Luminous Avenger 2 compared to like the other Gunvoe games. At least the other Gunvoe games, they play nice, although like it kind of varies from like story to story, but I still like Luminous Avengers 2 story. I still enjoy that one. I was able to like enjoy what they were dishing out with like the tone and like what they wanted to do with it. I just felt like you said, like the two factors of the gameplay, like they fucked it up. They really fucked it up. And whatnot. But like, yeah, I'm still kind of sad because like you can tell when you're playing Luminous Avenger 2, there's just so many cool small details, like you breaking the environment. Some enemies actually react properly to like your sub weapons, and also you like literally tackling them like extremely hard. And why not? Is this, you know, dumb? Is this ruined by the slow movement and the melee being crap? But like, yeah. I guess that's enough about me ranting about Luminous Avenger 2 for now. But anyway, hey, I'm not sure if I should max out the transformations because I thought to myself, like, should I just save it when I'm able to actually do all 3 of them, or should I do it, or should I just do 2 of them right now? Because like we need a total of like 3,000. They each of them have 400 in them, and I don't think we have enough like power words to like max all 3 of them at once. So I think we probably have to save it for like the rest of the post game, essentially. But yeah, yeah, we're just gonna save that. I don't think the merchant is gonna update her wares yet until we reach to the next few chapters. Probably. Question mark. Anyway, did we get any new trials from that or no? I don't think we got. Yeah, we didn't get any new trials from any of those boss rushes. I'm still missing this thing from like an earlier level. And I don't even know where it is. Ugh. God, my mouth. I crack it too hard. I yawn too hard. Out. But yeah. Can I just do this final boss? And then I'll call off stream? I'm pretty sure I have like the energy for it. Probably. Question mark. You know what? Since you guys are like talking to me a lot, I was able to kind of yap a lot. We're gonna do one more boss battle and then I will end it. Even though I was planning on ending it sooner, like earlier. But since you guys got me talking a lot more, I'm like, you know what? I have the energy for one more level. Oh fuck. The artificial boyfriends. Wait. Oh great, hold on. There we go. I think it's best for me to save like my transformations for the boss. Oh wait, we can go backwards. Or not backwards, upside down. My bad. Oh, there's a treasure here. Sweet. Oh no, the boyfriend laser. Damn it. I got hit by that. Wait, where are the boyfriends at? Oh, okay, I see what's happening. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, charge that up.
死を許すプログラムオンライン。さあ行くよ。ロックオン。
我が娘と共に。
シュート。やバージョン
They didn't really change her patterns that much on hard. I mean, the boyfriends are here, and they're firing a lot faster than before, so that's fine. Not too much of a problem. Yeah, just constantly bomb rush her.
プラズマシュート。や見えた。まずは1回。
強くなったら白羽。
テリーゾーン見えた。
Oh, shoot. Hold on. There we go.
ブルースクリーン。クリーンアップ。見えた。コンベヤーオン。ロックオン。
I'm trying to figure out, like, which stance will do the most damage. It seems like she just takes neutral damage from all stances. Actually, no. Diagonal seems to be doing a lot when she's doing that particular attack. Oh, shoot. Move. Oh, move. Damn it. I couldn't move fast enough. Oh well. Horizontal. Oh. She's actually shooting upside down because we're upside down. Oh, that's a nice detail. I didn't really expect them to do that. Did we transform as well? We did this one. I don't think there's anything we can grapple hook. I feel like this one's probably the better option, so we can like stunt lock the artificial boyfriends. That would probably buy us more time to like do more damage to her, to like skip certain phases. Yeah, I feel like this makes the battle so much easier because we can just mash it like this. Damn it, I timed it wrong. Oh, so she removes them if we stunt them. Okay. It's actually, this boss is smart. I didn't expect that. I thought they would like let us find ways to cheese her, but no. They really do want to make her like a bit of a challenging boss. Since she is like near the end game. But yeah, so far not too much of a change to her patterns. Oh, there's like these canisters. What are they for? I did not expect to get hit by that. Oh, I thought I got hit by that. No, I got lucky. Because I was so scared that I timed it wrong. Payment is not bad. Good job. Yeah, we did great. Honestly, hard mode wasn't that bad for 10. Because I was wondering if they're gonna make 10 a lot more challenging, but it seems like they only change up the timing of her boyfriend, or sorry, of her artificial boyfriend's like charging speed. And that was pretty much it. They didn't really change anything else, so huh. I guess she's just designed this to be like, you know, near end game boss, so I guess they didn't have to do much to like change her patterns and such. So yeah, overall, not bad. Not bad hard mode. I feel like out of all these bosses that I tried hard mode for, this one's easy. This one is also on the easier side. Easier side. A little tricky with the platforming. This one's fun, but it's also easy. This one took a while because I was kind of dumb. This one's also on the easy side, so that was interesting. Let's see. Oh, the last encore. So this is like the final mission for this chapter. I'll save it for like another time, guys, because like I said, this is the final, like, you know, this is the last level I'm going to play, and then I'm going to call off stream and such. So yeah. All right, so let me get to the ending screen. There we go. Man, that was fun. Moon, I can't wait to get to like the rest of the game, because like I started playing this like a few days ago. Like I got it, and you know, I was very excited about it. So I went into this blind just to like, you know, see if my impression of it is gonna be great. And so far, like, it's been positive from start to now. Like I already kind of like fanboy over like the presentation and just the art direction at the start, but I'm like loving the gameplay so much because they're doing like so many things that I felt like, it's simple to understand, but it's a little tricky to get like the mastery of. And I feel that they managed to find that good ground. So because of that, I'm just having fun, just like engaging with the levels and just like, trying to pow through them as fast as I can without like not too much errors and whatnot. So overall, very positive impression. I like this game a lot. I'm glad that I bought this. Like I was looking forward to this for quite some time. So like money well spent. But yeah, I can't wait to get to the next levels because I'm wondering how they're gonna like up the ante in terms of the level design and like bosses. Like I can't wait for it. But like yeah, man, I'm just having fun. I'm just enjoying this a lot. So schedule time. I'm not gonna do a stream tomorrow. I have stuff to do. I'll probably do one on Friday. I'm not sure what time because lately I just been kind of busy in life and also I kind of been waking up late because of the weather. So because of that, I'm not sure what time I'll be streaming on Friday. I'll try 12. Maybe 12 o'clock. It seems like a nice like time for me to go like, yeah, I maybe have a few hours for me to do like a stream and such. So yeah, let's try 12. I'll try 12. So yeah, so the next stream will be on Friday at 12 p.m. PST time. We're just gonna continue more with Majogami. I'm just curious to see what's the rest of the content is because, like I said, I'm just having so much fun with this game. I'm really liking it a lot. Like, absolutely, like thumbs up in my opinion. I like it. But yeah, we're just gonna continue more with Majogami, and I'm hoping that the newer levels that we might encounter for the next stream, it's gonna be like wonderful. Like, is this gonna absolutely test my skills? I'm really hoping for that case because the boss rush did a decent job with that, and I'm hoping that the next few levels will, just be like, hey, you kind of need to understand stuff. We're testing you right now. I'm really hoping for that. But yeah, that's the schedule. So Friday, 12 p.m. PST time. So now I'm done with the schedule. Time for me to say my goodbyes to you all and like, my usual thanks. So thank you all for watching me. I appreciate you all. Those who've been lurking, I appreciate the support. You guys are cool. Those who've been chatting with me, I enjoy the conversations we have. Today's conversations, pretty good. I was able to kind of yap as usual, just yap about Majogami, just showing off to Moon because I know you are a appreciator of the fine arts. Like you do love your wonderful art design and such. So I appreciate the fact that I was able to kind of talk to you about it, Moon, and also I was able to kind of yap about like Intel Create stuff with Liz. So that was great. So overall, pretty good conversations today, guys. I appreciate you all for just taking the time just to talk to me and such. I do appreciate it. So yeah, time for me to say my goodbyes to you all. So have a good day. Have a good night. Have a good afternoon, whatever time it is on your side of the world. This is Final Mizu saying goodbye. Goodbye.